Hi everyone, happy Sunday. We're live for like a somewhat rare for me Sunday stream because I have been having trouble adjusting to like my new sleep and work schedule. I keep getting kind of tired like when normally I'd stream. So I thought I'd make it up today on what's usually an off day for me. Oh, look at Alfonso hanging out over here. He's got his green soda. Who drinks like green soda? I guess Alfonso. And hi Jenico and A. Marie and Sumphiest. And hi Targaryen and Therapy and Devin and Jack. And hi Davon and Cheeseburglar and Rakia and Claire. I hope you all are doing really well. What's everyone up to this weekend? Yeah, here we are in Cozy Bywater, and I have an idea for what we're gonna do in stream today. The last stream that we did, we tried to tackle like this new area around the town hall, which was really intimidating to me the first time that I started working on it the last stream, but I sort of had a few days to like ruminate over what I wanted, and now I think I have a better idea of what I want to do. So we can tackle that. Look at our little Gandalf illusion. Doesn't it look nice? Oh, and hi Kimmel. Thank you so much for that raid. Hi Raiders, and hi Kimmel. Thank you so much for the support and for the raid. I really appreciate it. How did you all have on your stream? What did you all get up to over there? Let me get a shout out for you, Kimmel. Alright, hopefully that'll work good. Oh, so you were playing New Horizons over there too? What did you all get up to? But yeah, my name's Amy, and I have a Lord of the Rings sort of Shire-themed island, and today we're going to be working on maybe landscaping around the town hall and setting up the shops, and hopefully it'll be a cozy sort of stream. What is this ground storage over here, though? I gotta sort this out. Oh, yeah! The other day I got really in the weeds of, like, going through and trying to find good wreaths for my villagers. I got, like, invested. I was like, oh man, so which ones are gonna match which house? And, like, I gifted Quilson here about, like, 3 different wreaths, trying to figure out which one would look the best, and then I ended up going with the tree branch wreath. I went for a welcome sign on this one. Anyway, I guess I got really involved with that. And something I'm undecided about, this house has such a pretty little window on the door. Would you all cover that up with a wreath? Do you think that would actually hurt the effect of the house to cover that up with a wreath, or do you think it would add to the house? Oh, and enjoy your lurk and enjoy your dinner, Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out for the lurk. And hi Ian, welcome in. How have you been? Have you been holding up with the stresses okay? I know you work in a pharmacy and it's been really stressful for you. So I hope you've had some chances to relax this weekend. You were doing some cleanup on the island, preparing for turnip runs for the week and the saga of my sassy new resident, Olivia. Ooh, I love Olivia. She's one of my favorite snooties. I think she's really cute. Oh man, I guess I should spend the first part of stream here cleaning up my inventory. I totally forgot about this, that my inventory likely looked like this. But the good thing is I can clear a lot of it just by dumping my wreaths in my storage. That should be pretty easy. Like it how it is. Yeah, the perfectionist in me, part of me is like bugged by the idea of giving some villagers wreaths and some villagers not having wreaths. So like it's sort of like the part of me that likes everything to be consistent is bugged by the idea of some having them and some not, but I do feel like it would maybe be a good idea to go based off of the house, and if the house has a really cute window like that, maybe it wouldn't be good to cover it up, you know? Oh, and hi, Pagoda. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much. All right. There's so many cute wreaths in the game. I really wish we had more flower items though. Like one of the flower items that I really miss from like the New Leaf days is that like barrel planter. I feel like the closest thing we have to that in New Horizons is like the garden wagon. So like I'm always spamming the garden wagon everywhere, but I really wish we had some more gardeny sort of items. Alright, so I'll probably need country fencing and hedges for this build, so I'll leave those out. And I'll look through my storage and see if there's anything coming out, jumping out at me that I'll probably need for my build today. I might need some plain bushes at some point, but I think I have some already in town, so maybe I could just move those around. And let's look at the furniture, see if there's any furniture that's grabbing my eye. I actually have a lot of trouble figuring out like good furniture for different areas. Like when I think about like this town hall area that I'm doing today, I'm like, what does that area need furniture wise? It feels like all these sorts of items have their own sort of separate purpose, like dining or, you know, this would be for a farm. So I guess I'm having trouble matching up furniture items to the town hall in particular. But that's just me with my furniture arranging struggles, like usual. This archway isn't too bad. I wonder if it would kind of match the yellow color scheme I want to put around the town hall. It's a little fancy though, it's a little fancy. My pharmacy just got the vaccine and I don't have a day off for 2 weeks. Wow, I'm really sorry about that, Ian. My condolences for such a rough work schedule. I can't relate at all. I feel like my job isn't even really allowed to do that. Like if they scheduled me like that, they would have to get my permission first. They couldn't just, you know, schedule me like that on a whim. So I'm really sorry, and thanks for all the good work you're doing to get us all vaccinated. I know I'm kind of looking forward to it myself. I've kind of signed up for like waiting lists in my area. Ooh, cypress plants. You know me and cypress plants. I can totally see myself adding some of these to that area. It's just a question of which color pot do I want. Do I want the black pot? Do I want the blue pot? So I'll go with the black pots. Oh, I hope you enjoy your time chillin', Cheeseburglar. I guess some of these flower stands are an interesting idea, but they're one of those like really bulky, like 1.5 items, so I think I'm gonna pass on that for now. Alright, well, our storage raid might be good for now. I can always come back here with my helpful pipe. I've been having fun with that, like putting a pipe in my house, putting a pipe in my inventory, and just sort of like having my own little route back to my house. Oh no, where is my pipe? I don't see it. Did I lose it somewhere? Let me see if I put my pipe in my storage. What's it called? Do you all know what the Animal Crossing like Mario item pipe is called? Is it called like warp pipe? Yeah, I think it's called warp pipe, so it doesn't look like it's in here. Oh, it's just called pipe? Oh, okay. So maybe I should look under the P's before I leave. Ah, here it is! Why did I put it in my storage? I guess sometimes I just start dumping everything in my storage. Oh, and hi, Bashful Turnip. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm using a planner book to keep track of what I do on my island. Oh, that's smart. I can never really keep up with anything like that. I bought like a planner book for New Horizons back when the game was new, and I thought I'd get into it, but I guess I just get too focused on actually playing to like sit down and write stuff, you know? Oh, and hi Alyssa, welcome in. How are you today? I hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. And hi Cody, how are you? How's your town been lately? Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a relaxing day too. That's definitely the vibes of today, of this Sunday. There's like nice spring weather out for me. It just feels really easygoing. It's finally felt like a little bit more like spring here where I live, which is really refreshing. It's nice not to need like a coat all the time. It's the weather that I like thrive more with. Winter kind of gets me down. I hate being cold, so I really like the warmer weather here. I probably can't speak for everyone though. It might still be cold in some parts of the world. Well, this is interesting. I've never seen like the Jester shoes before. I feel like I should buy them just out of sheer, I don't know, add it to my catalog. Oh, and hi Joey. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing as well as possible. Doing it because it helps me keep track of what I did when I last streamed, and I can write what I want to do for the next stream. Yeah, I like to do that too. I like to have somewhat of a game plan about what to tackle each stream. It can help with organization and stuff. I guess I do it in my head rather than writing it down. I've completed my main town. I'm just villager hunting right now for anyone who I like. Oh, cool. I always enjoy seeing like your new villagers in town and who you hunt for, Cody. I guess I'll pick up this bag too. This bag is kind of cute. I never really carry around bags though. I don't know. I guess it's something I overlook when it comes to fashion, but yeah, I guess technically I could carry around like a little shoulder bag like this. Doesn't really match my aesthetic though. Let's go and check out the Able sisters, since I just got thinking about clothes, see if they've got anything cute today. And then maybe I'll finish sort of cleaning up this area and preparing for what we're gonna work on. Do you like our little Gandalf illusion going up to the town hall? I like him right there. I think he adds something to the town hall. I like it. Did a quick 8 Nook Miles tickets villager hunt. That really is a quick villager hunt there. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but does anyone know good sites to pirate textbooks from? Unfortunately I do not, but good luck, Ian. Maybe maybe Google or Reddit has some answers there. Oh, thank you all. I'm glad you like my little fake Gandalf. The last stream that I did, we even like watched a little portion of the Fellowship when Gandalf's taking like his cart ride through Hobbiton, through the Shire, and it was really cute to just sort of like see the visuals. I like this sweetheart dress. Maybe I can dress up and look a little different than normal. I feel like this is very like librarian chic. Like school teacher librarian chic. But maybe without the glasses it's a little less so. I definitely associate this character, as far as this character's style, my sort of vision for her. I really want her to wear like lots of golds and oranges all the time. I want her to have like a very sunny look about her with lots of yellows. That's like her Pinterest board, is lots of yellows and oranges. Also, I think I'm not even friends with Sable in this town, so I guess I should do that, right? It looks like I'm starting to be friendly with her. I'm finally starting to get my Joy-Cons back on Tuesday so I can finally play New Horizons again. Oh, hype for that, Dinico. I'm so sorry it's taken so long. I remember you talking about that, I think like months ago, Dinico. It's really taken that long, but I'm really happy for you. I bet that'll be a really sweet reunion. Do you have any plans about like the first things that you'll do when you can get your Joy-Cons back and play New Horizons again? Any first things you're gonna do and tackle? Alright, so there's just a few more like messy things I'm gonna clean up before I start. Mrs. Holner, is that you? Oh, I don't get that reference. Let me search who this is. I don't know. I Google searched that and I didn't see anything, so I don't know if that's a reference that I'm not catching. Oh, look at I almost called her Lily. Look at Kiki sitting here over by the lake reading a book. It's like a perfect spot to read a book in, not gonna lie. I don't really like this Cosmos wreath that I gave this villager. I don't really think the Cosmos wreath looks that cute. Sometimes the wreaths can be really tricky to figure out. It's really hard to find like just the right one. Librarian core. Yeah, that would be a killer island theme, not gonna lie. Just have like libraries everywhere. Could totally work. Oh, so that's your kindergarten teacher. Oh, okay. I thought you were making like some sort of pop culture reference. And knowing me, I'm always kind of struggling getting the pop culture references, so that's what I thought you were doing there. Oh gosh, I'm gonna regret putting all this stuff in my storage. My storage is actually kind of struggling. I've reached full capacity a few times. I'm just like waiting for that moment. Oh gosh. Any item now, it's gonna give me that dreaded message. I haven't played since January. Oh no, that's such a long time. I'm so sorry, Dinico. Do you miss your island? Oh, thank you for that follow. Alright, so these are our items that I'm gonna start off with here. And I'm gonna drop this flimsy fishing rod back up at the lake where it belongs. One of my villagers asked me to catch like a river fish for them yesterday, and I was kind of taken aback and like at a loss because my island doesn't really have any rivers. Look at my map. I don't really have like a whole lot of rivers winding around town. I just have that lake down there. So I was like fishing in the lake and I kept catching like tadpole after tadpole. I was like, what's going on? Like, is that all I can catch in this frickin' lake is tadpoles? And I tried giving it to the villager and they didn't really take it. They were like, I don't know, I guess a tadpole isn't a fish. So they weren't taking it from me. So I had to fish for quite a while and eventually I caught a carp and they took the carp. But yeah, just to illustrate, let's see if I can catch this fish because it kind of has a tadpole look to it. And I'm just like really weirded out by like the fact that that's all I can catch in this lake apparently. Let's see if I can... It's hard to fish in a lake though, like the fish really go into spots that are hard to find them at sometimes. It's hard to fish in these lakes. Do any of you have like a lake in your town and you can relate to what I'm saying? I'm thinking I might start doing some terraforming work since my island is mostly flat right now. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you flattened Dinico. I remember doing some tours of your island in the past. Oh, look, more ground storage. Lovely. Love just coming across my little messes everywhere. Oh, and hi Sulfric, hi Asia, welcome in, how have you been? It's great to see you. Did you theme your villagers around their home's exterior colors? Ah, yes, I definitely did. How can you tell? The fact that they look basically all the same. Yeah, I definitely did that. Okay, this is finally like a bit of a different fish. I think that's probably another carp, like what I caught from my villager. But yeah, the home for this flimsy fishing rod is like right here to go and fish in the lake. Alright, not that. I'm trying to like turn this around. There we go. Oh, and hi Peachy, it's great to see you. How are you today? How have you been? How's the new island coming along? Have you practically finished it at this point? And hi Bob, how are you today? Happy Sunday to everybody. I'm just sort of easing into it and getting started. We'll probably start working on the area around the town hall soon, but I have a few like inventory type things to clear up. And welcome back, Pagoda. If there's no waterfall, no river fish will spawn. Oh, interesting. Cody knows the specifics here. Ah, that's fascinating. I always kind of wondered, since in New Horizons you can create such different like water formations and water shapes and different size rivers. I always sort of wondered like what makes different formations be different things, like a lake or a pond versus a river. I'm currently in the process of flattening. I have a mood board for Dark Academia. Oh gosh, I love the idea of like mood boards for Animal Crossing. I'm totally a mood board sort of gal. I even thought of like creating a mood board for the build that I'm working on today, but I just sort of like ran out of time. I thought it might help me have like a clear vision for what I want around the town hall if I like created like a mood board for it. But yeah, today I've been kind of busy. Like, I've actually been working on getting my Wild World towns caught up to real time, which might seem like an odd little thing. But in the past on this channel, some of y'all that have been around for a while might know what I'm talking about. But like in the past, I had this channel points redemption, and it was called Pick the Next Town I Play In, and so you could have me like boot up Suncombe or Daffodilly, like my Wild World towns that you can see tours of on YouTube. And it is hard to upkeep towns like that because it's annoying to like have to water the flowers every day in Wild World, but I mean, I sort of just feel like that's content that is unique to me and that I like to sort of have going on in my channel, and I like what it adds, so I'm trying to get my towns caught up to real time again, and I got Suncombe all the way up to January 2021, so Suncombe is now like in the same year as us. It's still like in winter though, so I still have a bit more catch up to do. But yeah, just clearing out a few more storage things, then we can get started. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing, but my time is being taken up by Littlewood right now. Oh, Littlewood. I've actually heard a little bit of this game on Twitter. Isn't Littlewood kind of like not really a new game, but it's a game that's just like kind of trendy right now? Because I feel like I've heard of it before, but I'm hearing like a lot of new talk about it lately. Like I think it's like getting a resurgence in popularity or something, where people are like into Littlewood and talking about it like extra much lately. But yeah, my goal for the town hall, what we're gonna do, I have an idea for the color scheme, and the color scheme is gonna be purple and orange and white and yellow, maybe with like hints of other colors in there too. But the reason why I'm going for those colors is because you can kind of see those colors in the town hall itself. And I can just sort of visualize in my head, hopefully it'll look really charming to have like purple flowers to match the roof, and orange flowers to match the wall, some like white and yellow in there just to like add some sunny color schemes, and that's sort of what I want for the town hall area. But I'm probably gonna like tear up some of the stuff I already did because I'm not really that happy or impressed with it. So we're gonna start from a fresh slate here today. Oh, and hi Pasta, it's great to see you. How are you today, Pasta? Hope you're doing well. Still got some spaces to work on, Peachy, and fill in, but I'm getting there. I'm a bit stuck on it now. Oh, well, I hope you can get unstuck and there's no pressure at all, and taking your time and overcoming those like little creative blocks as they come. It can actually kind of help make the creative process like last longer and be more fulfilling if you have to problem solve every now and then. Like, I sort of feel like the last stream I did was a bit of a struggle because I was trying to work on this area and I didn't really know what to do. So having a few days to kind of ruminate like helped me figure out what I do want to do with it. And so now I think hopefully today will be more productive and less struggle city. My heart-shaped pond was originally a heart-shaped lake, but made it smaller. Yeah, it's tough to figure out water forming sometimes. It's one of the hardest things in the game, I think, is water forming. Oh, and hi Jules! How's it going today? Hope you're doing good today, Jules. I look forward to working more on your drawing. It's great to see you. Oh, and hi Korok! I almost missed you, Korok. How have you been? What have you been up to? Littlewood came out in 2018, but just came out on Switch. Oh, okay. I guess that explains the Renaissance a little bit more. I gotcha. Trying to figure out if I like the path arrangement. I guess what kind of bugs me about it is like Gandalf isn't really on the part of the path that's thick. Like it's like all thick over here. So I might try to restructure this path slightly just so it looks like a little bit less weird. And I guess in order to do that, I'm gonna like move Gandalf somewhere else temporarily while I fiddle with the path. Oh, and hi Pickles! You doing good today, Pasta? Worked on much of my island today. Happy to see y'all. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad that you got some productive work done. Oh, and hi Cloudy! How's it going today, Cloudy? And hi Curious! Yeah, stream basically just started. We're just easing into the project of the day, which will probably be like the town hall. I'm trying to figure out how I want the path to like lead up to the town hall and where I want it to like wind and meander to and all that good stuff. I should also probably take the time, I kind of loathe to do it, but I should probably take the time to curve it up to this villager house as well. What do you all think of this like little piece of land? Do you think this piece of land is working? Do you think I should make it bigger or smaller, or... because that would probably help to figure that out too. Did you make Gandalf? I'm in love. Yeah, we made him the last stream. It was actually harder than it looks. Like, we tried a bunch of different things. We tried like the gnome, we tried like the ironwood cart instead of the garden wagon. We tried all sorts of stuff. But I like how this one came out. It's definitely my favorite Gandalf. And you know, I think that that hat is like too fancy for Gandalf. Like, I think he would look better with like some sort of more rustic hat. But there isn't like a gray hat in the game that looks nice and rustic like that, so I guess we're going with the white hat for now. Oh, and hi Moontindo! Hi Katie! Oh, it's great to see you again. I hope you've been doing well too. What have you been up to? Oh no, Pocket's full already? Are you kidding me? Oh gosh. This is gonna be one of those days. Well, I'll add the flowers over here. That'll help a little. Oh, and hi, Corundum Queen. I hope you're having a good day today, too. This cobblestone is gonna be everything. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm really, really eager and itching to work on it. There's a few things that I'm itching to do. I really want to work on the cobblestone path in this town. And I also really want to work on a fake boat. It might end up looking really cringy because like a boat on the ground made out of patterns is gonna look kind of flat. But hey, I've seen people make some like really interesting patterns. Like I've seen someone do like a fake Totoro on the ground. Have you all seen that one? That looks like a Totoro just chilling out on the ground. Like, so I figure if someone can do Totoro, I can probably do a boat. And so that's something else that I'm really eager to see if I can work out and get going. Oh, and hi Moth! You're working on your new Tropicore island. Gotta get more comfortable with different height levels on my island. Ah, cool. I look forward to seeing what you do. I feel like I've never really seen one of your islands, Moth. If you're ever like comfortable with it or at like a really high progress level with your island, I'd love to do like a tour of it and get to see it. But yeah, terraforming definitely takes time to get used to, and it also takes time to figure out. Like an element of terraforming and adding different levels is trying to figure out how you're going to use your inclines. So that's another thing that can be tricky. Something that's kind of exciting about Bywater is that I've got 7 of my inclines. 7. I've got 7 of my inclines all figured out, and I just like have one more left, and I'm actually not totally sure what to use the last incline for, which is not a bad spot to be in. It's kind of nice to be like, let's just see what comes up and see what'll work best for the final incline. All your original pawns are still where they were. Well, that's good to do. It's cozy to have the original terraforming sometimes. I don't usually do it, but look at Pansetti just like sweeping these flowers. Just like, get these flowers out of here. Oh, I love Pansetti. She's one of like my new favorites in this town. I love her. So maybe back here would be a good spot for a cypress plant to kind of like hide the cliffs a little. Feeling this spot for a cypress plant action. And then probably some sort of form of bush in front. Yeah, let's do a camellia bush. I should probably bring some camellia bushes over here. I bought a warp pipe to use while landscaping, and I don't know how I decorated without using it to warp to my house. Yeah, I like it a lot too. My only problem with it is I kind of wish the pipe, since it's so special, I wish it displayed as something else in your inventory. Like, what if it looked like a tool and it was just like a little pipe in your inventory or something like that? Because sometimes I end up losing it. Like right now, I'm not really totally sure where it is. I probably like dropped it on accident. Yeah. So that's my one issue with the pipe. I wish it had its own unique inventory thing, but that's just me being picky and being disorganized. I still remember Cloudy once saying, "I love your streams, Amy, but your inventory drives me crazy." Cloudy and Jet said that to me once. Look at this mess. I hate it. Alright, let's go and find some bushes. I've been using a Totoro code for my island too. Ah, yeah, I've seen that around. It's really cozy, especially when players like put the Totoro at the bottom of some terraforming, like he's nestled in his Totoro cave or whatever. By the way, right now, what I'm doing is I'm going to like my camellia bushes. It's hard to see, but this is where like I keep my camellias. You can also sort of see the back of this like weird forced perspective illusion. You can see like all the forced perspective cypress trees and stuff that I did in that area. Bywater is looking so lovely. I've been really uninspired, so haven't been doing much terraforming recently, so I've just been delving into other games. Yeah, well that's definitely fair enough. It's great to add variety to your life and come back to things when you're feeling more inspired. I tend to have a more of a brute force approach. Like if I'm not feeling inspired, I try to make myself so and try to like just browse inspiration and brainstorm until I'm inspired again. But that is the nature also of me being an Animal Crossing streamer. You know, it's good for me to remain inspired as much as possible. What core would a Harry Potter themed island fall under? I mean, I guess it could be like fantasy core or honestly, I've seen people be pretty liberal with the cores. Like, you could just call it Harry Potter core if you wanted to. Sort of like how I joke my other island is Harp core. You can call it whatever sort of theme you want. I know someone else in the community, Winter, she's doing like a Labyrinth-themed island, like the movie Labyrinth. So, you can just say that it's themed off of a movie or a book series. Alright, so I have my bushes now. Oh, you're building a Harry Potter inspired island too, Korok? That's really cool. What's the status level on it? Are you almost done with it, or did you just start on it? Alright, why isn't it letting me plant the bush? Did you all see that? Like, I moved like a millimeter. Like, literally, like, I moved half a hair and it let me place that bush. This game is so silly. I can't believe its mechanics sometimes, like how it works and what it like allows you to place where. It is so ridiculous. Ah, I like those suggestions, Bashful Turnip. Don't listen to me. Those are some really good suggestions. Alright, so I think what I should focus on first, I need to figure out what's gonna frame the incline. I could experiment, I guess, with having the incline not have anything else on the other side. I know that's a possibility. Like if I care more about what's over here, maybe I don't want to cover it up with this awkward piece of land. So let's see what it looks like when I get rid of it and see if it looks better. I need to time travel to present day for the reactions and stuff and the pipes, and it'll give me an excuse to get young spring bamboo. Oh, cool. What sort of time period are you in right now, Ian? But yeah, I think in the present day, didn't y'all that are playing in real time without time travel, didn't you just recently get like the spring green grass again? Because I've been playing in real time over in Athalia, like my other town, and it was sort of like this musty brown grass for a while, but the other day I checked it and everything was like spring and green and vibrant again. I actually was a little bit sad to see that like musty brown grass go. I was a little bummed about it because I was kind of into it. I thought it was cool. Alright, do you all like, I guess it's hard to say without landscaping, but it's true that I don't think that that looks bad, especially if I do something interesting over here. Like, I did have that, like, little piece of land surrounding it before, but I guess, like this, it's just sort of naked, and I would probably, like, plant trees on the other side or something. So maybe it's worth trying this out, like the naked incline. Do you all have opinions on it? Which one you thought looked better? Panseti's still sweeping the flowers. I've really grown to love the villagers in this town. I think they're pretty cute. I have a Zelda island, so it's Zelda core. Yeah, I've seen screenshots of your Zelda island on Instagram, Korok. It's really, really impressive. want to make a Percy Jackson themed island. Isn't Percy Jackson the one that like made all those Greek mythology books? Oh my god. Kiki was about to sit under the tree and I just like swiped it out from underneath her. Oh, this game is so funny sometimes. So I'm just sort of experimenting with tree placement, seeing what looks good. I mean, that looks pretty cozy right there. It adds like an element to this point of view. Maybe I'll keep trying different tree ideas or whatever, but I don't want to cover up too much. The thing about trees is that even though they add a lot, they also tend to like hide points of view too. So it's good to be mindful of like where you're placing them because you don't want to like hide too much of what you're landscaping, you know? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I like this one here. Oh no, not the shovel. Let's go and replace it, I guess. I just started, but my Diagon Alley is already so huge. Ooh, I'd love to see it. I can't wait to see your Harry Potter core island, Korok. Right now you're in late October. Oh, that's such a good period to be in, Ian. I love like late October and early November. I love like those golden tones and in autumn. It's one of my favorite periods to be in Athalia. I love that time of year. Alright, time to go bug them for a shovel. At least I got this cute lavender shovel today. Green grass is back. No more winter sadness colors. Yeah, that's so exciting for y'all playing in real time. I've been sort of playing in this time period for a while now. I'm working on a large open park area and trying to do the big tree perspective that you used. Oh, and hi Tortellini. Oh, thank you so much.
Hi Amy, a Force One Heart. I am sad I rarely catch streams because of time zones, but when I do, it's always so cozy. You're a wonderful human. Keep doing what you do in Force One Cozy.
Oh, thank you so much, Tortellini. You're such a wonderful human too. Thank you so much for the sweet support and for your 2-month resub. Congrats on your new like leafy acorn, and if you're interested, you can even get a sticker in honor of your 2 months if you like. It's totally up to you though, and no pressure at all. Thank you so much, Tortellini. I really appreciate it. You're so generous. And thanks for the hype and love and chat for Tortellini. And hi Yuki, how's it going today, Yuki? Can you show the mountain area? Oh sure, not gonna lie, it's always a guilty pleasure of mine to show off the areas that are done. Sometimes it can be a little cringy working on a new area, like a little bit intimidating, but I love showing off the areas that I'm happy with. But yeah, it might be like a little messy in parts because the weeds have really like proliferated, and even the flowers keep proliferating like on rainy days and stuff. So I need to do some cleanup. I'm sure you all know how it goes, but got this lovely winding road that takes you up to the top of the mountain, and then you can look out over the scene below. I really like it. Some of my favorite little details for fellow Lord of the Rings fans is that I envision that village that's in the mountains to be Bree Village, like that village that they go to that has the prancing pony in the Fellowship of the Ring where they meet Aragorn. And if you look in the top right, there's like a little farmhouse with a tiny little fake silo. I like the water wheel created over by the waterfall. And then there's like a Zen bridge that takes you over to Rivendell. You see like all those white wedding pipe organs turned backwards. That's like Rivendell in my eyes. And then lastly, the Stonehenge kind of in the foreground. I envision that to be like the Barrow Downs, like where They go and they find Tom Bombadil and all that stuff. So this is my little forced perspective, like mountain height scene. Sorry, kind of trying to catch up on chat and see if I can catch up here. So happy to have the green grass again. Snow and Joel, green grass doesn't suit a tropical island at all. Well, y'all are strong if you didn't time travel at all. I was sort of like, I'll stay in here to get the snowman, to get like the Christmas DIYs, but I'm gonna do self-care and do what like I want to do, and I want to be in springtime, especially in the Shire. The Shire is just meant for springtime, you know? And good luck on your big tree perspective, Curious. Let me know if you need any help with it, or feel free to show me. By the way, over here is where I want to put the museum, and there's actually not even going to be an incline up to the museum. Like, it's just going to be something to add to like the white, elegant area that I want to put back here, because over here is going to be like an ode to the Grey Havens. So currently it's just like my bush storage, and I might even nab a few while I'm over here, but I did find a spot for the museum, which I was struggling with the last stream, so made some progress there. Ah, thanks for the feedback, y'all, about that piece of land that I was working with. Oh, and Korok redeemed Toyer Island. Oh, I'm excited for that. Yeah, let's go and take a break and visit Korok Cove's Island. It's one of my channel points redemptions, especially if you have a developed island and it's not like a brand new one, but as long as it's got some stuff to show off, it's fun to tour islands from the community, so I think y'all will enjoy it. Let's go and tour Korok's Island. Your house is not done yet, though? Yeah, like same, always same. Will I ever finish my house? Stay tuned to find out, I guess. More at 11. Will Amy ever finish her Animal Crossing house? So, info about Korok's Island. It's a Breath of the Wild inspired island with many areas to explore. Try to find as many Korok puzzles as you can. Ooh, y'all have to help me catch some of these Zelda references. I'm not a big Zelda person. I haven't really played Breath of the Wild, but it's probably one of my favorite Zelda games to watch here on Twitch. Like, it's so pretty. The graphic style is stunning. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. So I like to see any sort of reference or love for it. Oh, and hi, Shivy. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? I love how weeds look during this season. Yeah, same. They're so OP. Like, just add weeds to any area and they instantly, like, look amazing with these weeds. I actually plan on having a lot of weeds probably in the town hall area, which will work really nice with the yellow and purple color scheme that I plan to have, which will match the town hall roof and it'll match the garden wagon. Anyway, I have like a whole vision for it and it'll be really fun to see it come together, I think. I have a whole vision for the town hall now. I was about to ramble to you on Discord about Avatar, but I saw you were streaming and I came as soon as I could. Aw. Yeah, Shivy was giving me ideas for maybe some Avatar alerts. I like the idea of adding some alerts to the channel for media that I love. Maybe we could have a few Lord of the Rings alerts or a few Avatar alerts, Sailor Moon ones. And I knew Shivy would be the one to go to about like brainstorming Avatar alerts. Alright, so let's take a little break and get all cozy in our pajamas. Go and dream of Korok's Island. Oh, thanks for the kind words about my mountain scene, y'all. Nothing like the Shire in the springtime. Yeah, true. I assume it could look nice at other times of year too, but I definitely want to design it first in the springtime. Made a festival area. Oh, cool, Jack. I bet that's fun. Oh, and hi, Mallory. How are you today? It's great to see you, Mallory. Hope you're having a cozy Sunday. I updated the dream address for Pepperwood. It's a bit of a mess, but I'd really appreciate your opinion on what I should be doing, if you don't mind. Oh, sure. Yeah, you can redeem a tour. We could have a little mini island visits break before we get back to our landscaping. After I get a bit more completed, I'll have you come and visit again. Ah, I can't wait, Pasta. It's so fun to see all your little updates on Instagram. Alright, so about to enter the dream address for Koroks. Feel free to visit it along or bookmark it yourself, especially if you're like a Zelda fan or a Breath of the Wild fan. That's what this whole island is about. Very fitting for the Twitch username as well, Korok Cove. Alright, so here's the code. Oh, and hi, Fox! I like how you came in with the exclamation point treasure. But look at you with that mini acorn, Fox. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Ah, so the island itself is called Korok. Looks like Dinoco was the one blessed with a giant acorn today. Oh, Tortellini was also blessed. Lots of mini acorns today from the bot. Oh, sorry for that rotten one, Jack. A ladder and a vaulting pole are at Nook's Cranny right by the entrance. Oh, thanks for the tip. I love when people provide like the ladders in particular because they can be handy for getting around. But are y'all excited? Look at this. You see that little Korok guy on the flag back there? Oh, and hey, Sock, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day too. Great to see you, Sock, and thanks for all your help with my Gandalf on the last stream. Great to see everybody again. Ooh, dang, Mallory got a giant acorn too. Bot dealing out the giant acorns. Whoa, look at this. Is this Ganon? Did we like wake up in a Ganon area? I'm so amused. Like, it's like, welcome to town. Here's Ganon over here. Looking very menacing with the axe and the hazmat barrels. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, and this area reminds me a lot of an area I have in my town. I'm getting strong, like, ruins vibes. I have an area like this a lot in my first New Horizons town. But let me first try to figure out where the ladder is, because I like to be equipped when I start my island tours. I want to be equipped. So let's go and find it. Oh my gosh, this campsite. What? So I'll start the tour proper once I get my tools that they said are over here by the Nook's Cranny. Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh! Incorporating the tools into the landscaping kind of reminds me of, like, I've played one Zelda game in the past and I remember like there were shops like this. You could go and like buy supplies. Is that what you did with your Nook's Cranny? Ah, yeah, and you can buy, like, the heart crystals. Ah. Okay, we gotta start at the beginning, though. We gotta start at the beginning, and now that we've got our tools... Hope you like my island. Oh, I definitely do so far, Korok. This will be so exciting. You're almost ready for an island tour too, Jules? That would be so stunning. Maybe I'll get even more ideas for that picture that I'm working on that you, earned as like one of the perks for the channel. GPV craving pasta now. Maybe one day I'll be brave enough to share my island with all of you too. Oh yeah, definitely don't be afraid to. We're all a friendly, kind bunch. No judgment here. You're nervous? Oh, you shouldn't be nervous. I'm blown away. Like, look, is this a Korok puzzle that you mentioned? These patterns are stunning. Wow. I like the way that you did it with the in-game paths too. You see how Korok did it with the in-game paths and then overlaid that pattern on top? That's like a really nice touch. Maybe I should spruce up Pepperwood a bit in the last minute. Oh, no pressure at all, Shivy. I just started stream, so you have a couple hours if you need to make touches like that. Hopefully Zuko will be easier to find this time. The Gandalf, how could I forget? Yeah, I really like the way the Gandalf came out, and look, it looks like Fox does a lot of that stuff too. Maybe I should have gotten on Korok's level and made like a Gandalf out of like a pattern design or something. Like, who is this? Who is this character? I don't know, but it looks like an impressive build here. There's like lots of bugs around it. Must have been a lot of work to get all these bug models. I just know Breath of the Wild, like Link kind of wakes up with nothing, and it's like an open world game and a really different experience as far as Zelda games go. I think I sort of played a Zelda game that was more of a traditional experience. I played like Link Between Worlds at one point. Oh, look at this land bridge. Whoa. Taking notes on the land bridge with the windmills. Isn't that stunning? Ah, look at that. That's a Bokoblin camp? Ooh, not sure I said that right. Bokoblin camp? Oh, okay. Should I Google this so I get the reference of what y'all are talking about? The piece of heart is brilliant. Yeah, that's really creative to use the heart crystal like that. So Bokoblin camps can be found all throughout Hyrule and the hit game, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. This Bokoblin camp is built around a large tree. It has a ramp to get up and is decorated with many kinds of bones and skulls. Oh, okay. So that was that area by the town hall. We'll be sure to check that out again so I can get the reference this time. Yeah, this whole island is big brain. Oh, that's the phrase that the Koroks say when you find them. The yahaha, you found me. Oh my gosh, is this the Triforce? The Triforce out of Kids' Tents? How did you come up with all this stuff, Korok? And hey, Angie, how are you today? Welcome in, Angie. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I don't know all the references, but I love everything. Yeah, big same. And I really loved themed islands. It's one of my favorite like things to do myself. So seeing a themed island, even if I don't get every single reference, it's still just such a joy. Korok did mention the homes aren't done, so I'll just sort of pop in to see if Korok was being modest or not, and then I'll pop back out. It looks like there's going to be a cozy sort of farm room in here, but I'll let it be more finished before we do a home tour. Using the bars on the side of the bridge is super smart. Yeah, the jail bars work really well as a land bridge border, but my issue with it in Bywater is that it looks a little too rustic and run down, but it's perfect for this island. Ah, what is this, Korok? Tell this reference. What is this? Oh, and hi, Ginger. It's great to see you. How are you today, Ginger? Did you have to work today, or were you able to be off? But in any case, welcome into the stunning island tour by Korok. This is really exciting. I don't know if you've played any Zelda, Ginger, but this is what this island is themed around. I think this kind of looks like a marketplace, like even Zelda theme aside, like you can just sort of get the feel like this is a marketplace to come and sell and trade wares. I really like the way it's all closed in and terraformed, and Kabuki looks perfect over here. He looks like he's about to shop himself. Oh wow, so many mannequins. You were so creative with all your mannequins. using fence is so obvious, but the jail bars become a sort of not so obvious solution because of their height. Yeah, and something else that the jail bars do is they can hide the sides of the bridge. Like, it kind of bugs me with my own land bridge that when you see it at different angles, you see the terraforming. But what the jail bars do is that you don't see the sides of the cliff anymore. So it's more believable, like as an illusion or as like a bridge. Oh, Teddy! You've got the icon Teddy. He's such a cutie. Oh, did y'all hear the town tune? The map follows the in-game map? Oh, does it? Let's look at the map. Let's pull it up and see how it looks. Is there a dream address for this? Yeah, I think I have it copy and pasted over on my notepad, and I guess it's big brain energy. It's on the map here, but I'll copy and paste it in chat too. This whole island, I can't wait to explore more of it. I feel like I'm just at the beginning here, and there's more stuff in the back to appreciate too. Oh, I'm glad you all are enjoying the island. It's so impressive. And here's the entrance. The entrance is a nice little ruins area to welcome you into town. There's a great mixture of items and heights over here. And then this path, we saw this earlier, it takes you over to Nook's Cranny, which is done up like a Zelda shop. And then over here, I don't know what this is, but it looks really cool. Look at that pattern that's at the bottom and the rock formations. I really love stuff like this with the rock items in the game, and even these like record player box are customized with something that looks like fossils, so we're being really creative with like all the different ways to like add rocks to that scene. Oh, and hi Trinity, welcome in. How are you today, Trinity? Sea lion rental, the puppies I mean. Oh. So many references. Gerudo Town, Gerudo Valley. I'm glad you all are getting it. Thanks for calling out the references in chat like that I might not get or be able to articulate. I did work. I got home a bit ago, took a shower, and now I'm relaxing with y'all. Oh, that sounds cozy. Not the work part, but maybe the part after work. I hope work wasn't too bad for you, Ginger, and happy to have you here. And I'm doing pretty good. I've had a cozy day of, like I caught up some in my Wild World town, and now then I took a little nap just to make sure I was rested for this stream. I've had trouble with not being very well rested lately, and then it's been a really nice stream so far. I'm so inspired by this themed island of Koroks. Ooh. Whoa, this terraforming, it took me aback. I love this like little pool right here, the way it like meshes with the land. Stuff like that pleases me so. Do you see that? Somehow everything feels very desert-like and arid, and maybe it's like all the gold tones and the palm trees, but it's a really, really unique feel, isn't it? The watermelons, so many nice details. Yeah, so much love and detail poured into this island. Just got done with work, Angie. Grabbed some coffee and was super excited to see you streaming. Oh, that makes me happy. I hope you had a good work shift too, Angie. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I've had a little trouble with like tiredness lately, so I thought I'd make it up today with a Sunday stream. So here on the dock, it's like a fishing market. Maybe like kind of a fishing market town. I wonder if this is another town. Maybe I'll let chat confirm if this is like another town within the Breath of the Wild world. Oh, and hi Sleepy Tabby, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome into this island tour by Korok Cove. If you love Breath of the Wild or Zelda, you'll love this island. Oh gosh, so over here, I feel like I shouldn't be exploring from the beach, so maybe I should try to approach the rest of the town from other angles. So let's go and try to find a different path. Lurlin is one of my favorite places in Breath of the Wild, and it's a fishing town. I'm sort of getting the hang of, like, whenever I see tents or establishments, that's probably a reference to some sort of town. Like, I wonder if this over here by, is that like Eric's house? That log cabin, I wonder if that's a reference to another sort of town. Let's hop across. Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay, I had to look at this again. So this is over here by the campsite. So we've got a really cozy, rustic campsite. Some great uses of panels and solar panels to be like a roof. And then like lots of wood and opportunities for... Whoa! Look at this. It's like a farm or a barn, but it looks so customized to be a certain type of barn. Like it's like those blue panels are what's really adding like an extra wow factor here. And I love creativity like this, like builds that use everyday items that we have, like the stalls and simple panels. And there's even that like kitchen item right here, but it's all used to form like a building. Same over here with these fishing stands being like roofs for that building. This is so neat. Oh, big props and congrats for such a creative execution of this theme, Korok. Oh, look at these farm animals. You're using those, what do you call those? They're like some sort of astrology item. It's not really coming to me right now, but you're using those astrology items to be like farm animals. So is this Kakariko Village? Or Daya Village ruins? Oh, so Molly's is supposed to be the Daya Village ruins. Somehow I didn't really make it over to Molly's house. Like I explored over by the campsite, but I think I got sidetracked. Let's go back and see if we can find Molly's house. Is rehydrated Ganon in this island? I haven't seen Ganon yet. I thought that I saw Ganon when I first woke up, but then I was corrected and it was like a Bokoblin camp. But this over here is a nice little ruins area near Molly's house. It looks really cozy with all these items together, and I like how you have to like hop over there. Oh, the Aries rocking chair. You know, what is the Aries sign? Is it like a ram? Because I know the Capricorn sign is a goat, and I'm a Capricorn. Are there like two goats, or is one of those like a ram? Oh, and hi Serenity. Happy Sunday to you too. Welcome in. You came at a good time. We're touring Korok's Island, themed around Breath of the Wild. It's been really stunning. I really like Coco's area over here. You're such a pro at like setting up areas and adding unique like furniture combos and terraforming. So Coco's area, it almost sort of seems like an outdoor restaurant. Aries is the ram, Cap is the goat. Oh, okay. Good to confirm. Rodeo style springy ride-on. I know, like the biggest mouthful of a name for an item ever. A ram is a male sheep. Oh, okay. So now you're in Kakariko? Oh, I've heard so much about Kakariko Village. I think Joey in the community, his island is named like Kakariko, and So it's really cool to see another like island inspired by it. Whoa, this is really cool. You're using a few different inclines on this area, so I really like the way you framed everything. The arch is framing the house, which is framing this beautiful simple panel with the memorial stone in front. And it's just all stunningly put together with the terraforming. Wow, you're a creative master. This island is goals. And it connects so well with this other house, Kabuki, running his own like little farm or something of that sort over here. It's really cool seeing this house in the foreground too. So many different like Zen style houses over here. And is this a Korok puzzle? I feel like this is one of those puzzles in the game. Coco's kitchen. Oh, it did look like a kitchen over there by Coco's house. I had to jump in. Had to jump in with astrology info. Yeah, I'm hilariously bad with like astrology stuff. I vaguely know my Capricorn traits, and that's about it. Kakariko for the win. Yeah, and you're currently doing a big like island rebuild yourself, Joey. It looks great from what I've seen on Discord. So this is that house we saw from down below, Octavian's house. So many farms. I'm just loving like how many different farms there are and how many different types of like farm-like areas you can have. Some of them have farm animals. Some of them have like vegetables like those pumpkins. I wonder if I should use my ladder at all to like hop up here. Is that a good idea, bad idea? Might give some interesting viewpoints. Do a little spying on what you did up here. But that's the fun part about like providing a ladder, is you can kind of just like snoop around on areas where there might not be inclines and see what other like points of view you can come up with. It can be interesting to do stuff like this. So thank you for providing a ladder. Oh, I'm glad you're liking the island, Serenity. Me too. Sorry for the blank codes. Oh, what blank codes are you talking about? I haven't seen anything that looks off at all, Korok. Mine isn't Zelda themed though, although I do have one Korok puzzle as an Easter egg. Yeah, I sort of feel like maybe your previous island build was more Zelda inspired possibly, but you're kind of redoing it to be like a different sort of theme now. I don't know if I'm right in that, Joey. Oh, Able Sisters looks like the perfect medieval like armory where you get like your swords and your armor. It's really interesting to think of the Ables as being this way. Because the Ables I think of as such a like clothing shop, but it's really fun to see them done up like this with like the armory. And it looks like there's an entrance to another sort of area back here, connected in the back from the armory. Oh, it looks so medieval. I said that word really weird. I was like, medieval. Worst pronunciation of medieval ever. Ah, what is this? Oh, this looks really fascinating with all the different like ice sculptures and balloons. You did such a good job at finding representative items, but would you be excited if they released Zelda items into the game? Yeah, that would be almost too much power for Korok. Korok is doing too good of a job without having Zelda items, so imagine the power if they had all the items that we had in New Leaf, like Epona and... wasn't there like a villager literally named Ganon? Am I making that up? Like, there was a wolf link, there were all sorts of fun items that they took out. It's Kilton, Fang, and Bone, Tingle, Kilton. I've never played a Zelda game, however, I love the lore and storyline of it all. I'm just not good at puzzle games. Yeah, so you're interested like in the lore even though you haven't like been able to play many of the games, Ginger? That's really interesting. Yeah, I remember sometimes the Zelda puzzles in the Zelda game that I did play, and it could be very satisfying to complete a puzzle, but at the same time, I guess that's just not my sort of game. I prefer like creative games more. So something like this is really fun because you can be creative with like all the Zelda stuff. Pig Boy Ganon. Oh, and hi Marcella, welcome in. And hi Heart. And Ductile, you miss Wolf Link. I thought Epona was like one of the prettiest horse villagers ever. She was so beautiful. I even loved her, just not even as a Zelda throwback, but also just as a villager in herself. I loved Epona. Also, really cool land bridge here. You're a master at these land bridges, but this other path is catching my eye. I feel like I gotta wander through this mysterious looking path, see where it takes me. I love all these like spooky arches. Is this like the Tree of Time, or look at me trying to trying to guess the reference. Is this like the Lost Woods? In any case, I love it. I love whatever this is. Oh, it's great to see you, Marcella. I hope you're having a great day today. Did you get the weekend off? And hi, Helly. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's great to see you, Helly. Did you change your username to Pink Helly? I wish there were some Harry Potter items, like you could make your town Hogwarts and your Able Sisters Madame Melkins. Oh, Harry Potter probably is a bridge too far. I low-key think they did put in a Harry Potter item, though, in the form of those robes. Like, I think, you know, they put a few Easter eggs. Like, I think there's some Sailor Moon-inspired clothes. There's some Harry Potter-inspired clothes. So that's the closest you'll get, but just look at what Korok did without having any clear Zelda items to go off of. If you have the right sort of creativity with these basic building blocks that we all have and the ability to use custom designs to have certain areas, I mean, you can totally go wild with any sort of theme that you like. This area is definitely really intimidating with all the magma and it's really cool though. I love this a lot with this incline here. And it looks like there's a whimsical area on the beach. That looks really cool. Your character's like all the way over here all of a sudden. Go to the right and you'll find Goron. There's the door plate that has Hogwarts colors. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I remember my friend Sarah, early on in the game, she sent me like one that had the Ravenclaw colors after we had a conversation about like which house we would be in, and that was really cute. Sometimes I kind of miss stuff like that. You remember in the beginning of the game when we used to all send each other mail more often and like be like, oh, this showed up at my shop and I thought of you. I feel like we don't do that as much anymore because the game's been out a while. I'm really sorry. I feel like I got kind of stuck. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm like, how do I get out? Help. Oh, okay. My character just wouldn't scooch. Gosh, I hate when my character does that. She just like refuses to scooch. So this is Goron City. Oh, you've been playing New Horizons again, finally? Have you made progress on some of those areas you were having trouble with, Marcella? The magic wand is pretty Harry Potter. Oh, I think I didn't even really remember that there was a magic wand item. Whoa, this area is really cool. You managed to find like a really great viewpoint. Even though technically you would need a ladder to go down here, I mean, you can really appreciate it from up above. I feel like your island probably took a whole lot of thought just to arrange everything, because it seems like it would be difficult to organize all this, you know, like where do you put your inclines? Where do you put your land bridges? Like, how do you make it all work and be traversable? It must have been quite the, like, just mental exercise just to get all this the way that you need to, like, move around it and traverse it. Didn't know my username was pink. Oh, usually it's yellow. That's why I asked. I don't know if I'm just going crazy or something, but I'm used to my Hella Blue being yellow. Horizontal land bridge too. Yeah, how many land bridges do you have, Korok? I feel like I've seen like 3 so far. Like there's this other one over here that's pretty cool, leading over to a villager home. So that was Goron's hot spring. I did really like that area. I got kind of like a little too ladder happy, and now I'm like having trouble moving around. I'm sorry about that, Korok. I'm the worst horror ever. But let's hop up here and see what else we can find. I don't think I've been up here before. So who lives here? Ah, so this is Tia's house. Tia looks like she's running some sort of bath or spa out here. And that house looks familiar. That's either Rudy or Kiki's house. It's one of their houses. My motivation has increased so much to decorate after I've been visiting treasure islands. Like I don't need to worry about not having the right items or having enough bells. Yeah, it can be really freeing. I'm kind of with you, Sleepy Tabby. To me, Animal Crossing has a few different stages or styles of gameplay. Like, there's the style or stage of gameplay where you're playing very natural, and maybe you just got the game and you're grinding fish and bugs to make money, and everything's like all slow and cozy. But for me, I always sort of reach the point where maybe like I'm more excited about decorating and I just want to have the materials I need to decorate, so maybe I start to take shortcuts and just get the items that I need to be able to decorate faster, and I think that's very valid and freeing and fun to just focus on what gives you joy, what sparks joy. Oh, I hope you had a good dinner, Pagoda. What did you eat? Think I'm happy with it, but moving buildings is getting a bit tedious. Oh yeah, the moving building struggle. Whoa, this is one of my favorite areas so far. It's so cool, the sunken garden. Just the ethereal, like fairy-esque nature of it all, the colors. It's like a really nice mixture of like pastels and gold colors and such interesting placement of everything. Oh, I really like this. I want to go down there. I want to get in the bath. Oh, and hi, Slothy. Welcome in. How are you today, Slothy? Rudy's has square shingles. I have them both. Oh, me too, Tortellini. Gosh, I want to show you my Kiki and Rudy's house when we head back to Bywater. I have them both too. Did you put them near each other, Tortellini, since their houses kind of match? Did you do the same thing as me? Oh, and Snaggle, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Here's a closer look at the museum. Ah, and I found another little home back here. Like we're sort of getting a slice of winter over by Eric's house. Very fitting. Eric has like the wintry log cabin. I like all the snowy like peaks back here and just the fires. Ah, really cool. How's everyone today? Oh, I'm having a cozy Sunday. Took a nap and played some Wild World. How about you, Sloppy? I ordered pasta. Diet starts tomorrow. Big mood. Oh, so that was the fairy fountain? Ah, cool. I feel like I've seen a fairy fountain in another Zelda-inspired island, and you did yours a little differently. And this is clearly a boat, which I'm so impressed by. Ah, that's so cool. I love that. Look at me sailing around on my boat. I made my flag a Hufflepuff crest. Oh, that'll be cool. Oh, and hi, Amy. Sounds like a good dinner pagoda. Oh, no, and you're fine, Shivy. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. So many stunning areas. I know, it's like overwhelming how many amazing areas there are. I would totally bookmark this town for the future. It feels so big, too. It feels like I should have finished touring this island like 20 minutes ago, but there's still so much to see and appreciate. Like, we have another land bridge, y'all. Another land bridge. Oh, this one's so cute. I like this land bridge. It reminds me of mine because it has the country fencing on either side. And it takes you over to this really rustic, like dirt-filled area. Love the rug. Love all these items. Holy cow. So impressive. Oh, welcome in, dog. Yeah, this island is by Korak Cove. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How many of you are Breath of the Wild fans, like in your own right, and you're getting all these references? The raft, so creative. Oh, so it was more of like a raft than a boat. This is Rito, go up. Oh, I found another house up here. You've got so many of these log cabin houses. Do you have like all the log cabins? You have like Molly and Bo and Eric. And this is such a cozy spot overlooking the ocean to come out here and chill out around the fire, enjoy the sound of the sea and the waves. Oh my gosh, what an undertaking this island is. It has me hyped about your Harry Potter island too, because that'll be an island where maybe I'll get more of the references and know more of like the building that you do. But yeah, it's really unique and I love the way you go about it. You use like a lot more furniture than I do, like you really know the New Horizons catalog well. Oh, hi Gasly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dang, 9 months.
Long-time lurker here. It's always a pleasure to listen to your streams.
Oh, thank you so much, Gasry.
One cozy.
Oh, didn't let the bot finish the cozies before I started thanking you. Thank you so much for that crazy long 9-month resub. Congratulations on your fully grown tree badge, and thank you so much for being so kind and lurking here. It really means a lot to me. I really appreciate the support and the kindness. Thank you, Gasry. Thanks for all the hype and love in chat for Gasry and that long sub streak. It's so appreciated and kind. And I hope you've been enjoying this lovely tour by Korok. Oh, look at the rock garden. I didn't even like comment on the rock garden before with the little Korok man in it. Oh, this island is so cool. Have I missed anything, Korok? Is there anything that I might have missed in my go-around? Oh, thanks for the sticker command, Ginger. Yeah, that's one of the months you can get a sticker, like every 3 months or so. Ah, I think I didn't really see this area earlier. I wonder what this spot is like, or like what its theme is. It definitely looks like significant with its setup and all the stones and the arches and pillars around it. Such a cool use of those ice pillars. The ice pillars have always made me kind of emo because I feel like we should have more items like it in the game, but they're stubborn and they only gave us like the ice ones when like some of the previous Animal Crossing games had ones that like look like Greek columns and stuff. But here in this game, they're like only going to give us these ice ones. So that was supposed to be the Thundra Plateau Shrine. Ah, that's really neat. I'm sorry I don't get all the references and stuff, but some of this lore and the map features and stuff that's in this town, is it Zelda in general, or is it mostly just Breath of the Wild? Like, do some of these places reappear from game to game? Or are a lot of these places unique to the Breath of the Wild universe in particular? I know that there's a few areas that reoccur in Zelda a fair amount, like I think the Lost Woods does, and the place where you find like the Master Sword. I know Hyrule Castle does. Do you have like a Hyrule Castle somewhere in your town? Was that sort of up by the museum that was like the Hyrule Castle? But yeah, I really, really loved it. Thank you so much for submitting it. It's such an honor, and wow, I was really blown away by it all. This town is total goals. I almost don't want to leave. I just want to wander around. Oh, and hi, Charlie. How have you been? It's great to see you, Charlie. How's it going? Mostly Breath of the Wild, but some are in other games as well. Gotcha. And here's this part that I thought was Ganon. Come on, that totally looks like Ganon. What? I'm looking at a picture of Google over here, and I see what he's supposed to look like, though. Oh, so the museum. Yeah, I remember the museum over there. So that was good. That was the Hyrule Castle. Well, dang. Let me drop the dream address for that one more time. And I also want to give a shout out for Korok Cove. I know Korok's a fellow streamer. If y'all want to check out Korok and see what they get up to over on their channel. Oh, so they were last playing Breath of the Wild. So how's streaming been lately, Korok? Have you been able to stream? I've been sort of like, while I was on my break and my vacation from work, I kind of got on a weird sleeping schedule and I wasn't able to watch a lot of people. I feel like in general the main map kind of remained the same through the games, like Gerudo being in the southwest area, and then in Breath of the Wild they developed it a lot. Oh, interesting. So the map sort of stayed the same until Breath of the Wild. And then probably with Breath of the Wild being such like an open world experience, they really had to like add a lot of detail and add like a lot of new features just to like keep it fresh. Oh, and hi Harv. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good today, Harv. While I'm doing shout outs, let me give you a shout out too. I hope you're doing well and thriving, Harv. Yeah, that tour was amazing. Thank you so much for suggesting it, Cora. Can't wait to see what more you do, like on your Harry Potter Island. Alright, so Shivy, I know Shivy you were interested in redeeming a tour too, but I'm gonna give you time, because I know you said you might want to like fix up a few things, so I guess we'll switch back over to the Bywater work for now. I'm doing my own sort of themed island. It's not quite as, I feel like, ambitious with the different areas as Korok's was, but my island's Shire themed, so I've kind of got like the party tree, and we're making like a Gandalf over by the town hall, and I remember I was gonna tell Tortellini about how I have like Rudy and Kiki too. This is like my Rudy house over here, which I draft out like an entrance to Rudy's house. And then Kiki down here, Kiki is kind of like my shining star of the land bridge. Like her home is kind of the centerpiece. I think her home is so nice. So, yeah, that's my Kiki and my Rudy's house. Oh, thank you, Yellow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm good. Hope everyone's having a lovely day or night. Yeah, me too. It's great to see you. I feel like you changed your color of your username too, or maybe Twitch is just like acting funny. I feel like you used to be like yellow or something. Can I paste my dream address whenever I think it's reasonably not terrible? Yeah, definitely. Feel free to do that anytime, Shivy. I love how so many of my villagers are like hanging out over here. It really feels cozy and village-like. Isn't the weather kind of interesting too? I feel like the weather right now is like really misty. It's kind of a cloudy day today. Alright, I see an extra flower. Gotta pluck the extra flower that's not needed. I'm so proud you changed the log without a reminder. Yeah, I know, Ginger. Look at me evolving and growing. Oh, Heart! Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet and kind of you. Thank you, Heart. You've been such a joy and been so kind since you first came into stream, and it's been so lovely to meet you and get to know you. Thank you so much, Heart. I had a bit of a username color crisis. I couldn't decide. Oh, it looks like a really fancy color. Like it looks like a really unique shade of green. I dig it, Harv. Good change. I always like to have a green username too because I feel like it goes with the feel of being a forest life, you know? I feel like I need a green username. Alright, so this is the area we're doing around the town hall, and the idea around it is to have a winding path go from the incline, pardon the unfinished path here, and one path is going to take you here, and then one path I've got to start winding it back here to this villager home. So hopefully we'll get somewhere today. I wonder if I should leave this area mostly clear of trees since this is where the path is going to go. Can I have a little tour of a few areas I've missed a lot? Oh, sure, Tortellini. You want like a little mini tour of Bywater? Oh, sure. Well, here's the entrance. The entrance is just sort of kind of simple because like, oh, and hi, Fox. I said hi, Fox, awkwardly when Fox has been here. Oh, thank you so much, Fox. I really appreciate it.
A 4 is 1 joy, a 4 is 1 cozy, a 4 is 1 joy, Amy. You're a genius.
Oh, so are you, Fox. I loved your island too. I remember that's kind of how we met, was I toured your island on stream, I think in one of your first streams here. Thank you so much for the kind words and always being so kind to me. And thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. Feel free to get a sticker if you'd like, and thank you for getting that shout out. We're taking a tour to Lini. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute pun on Tortellini's username. We really are taking a miniature tour here. It's not really the best conditions for a tour though, and my island's pretty work in progress, so pardon it, but my game plan for this area, I really want to like make a wooden pattern or probably even use a wooden pattern and just like place it on this dock here. And then I also want to make a boat. It's gonna be kind of ambitious, but I want there to be like a boat over here. And try to have like a little boat chilling out in the grass. But yeah, this is my lake. And hopefully it'll look more cute later when I add more detailing. But there's a few villagers that live overlooking the lake. Oh, and thank you again, Fox, for that resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you and welcome back for 2 months to the Forest fam. I looked up all of a sudden and I saw like Megan's face like bouncing up and down like with that like Megan lol or whatever. I got a kick out of that. Just the Megan's face like bouncing down at the bottom of my stream. But anyway, more of the tour. So this is the path that takes you up to the land bridge, and then this is basically Hobbiton Village and where all my villagers live. Oh, look at Alfonso! Don't you love when they do cute stuff like this and you can sit like in the bench with them? Don't you hate when your hair gets tangled around your earrings and it hurts to pull it because it feels like you're gonna rip your earring out? Oh my gosh, I felt that. I felt that. I don't wear earrings quite as much anymore, but I totally used to all the time when I was growing up, and I totally feel that. So I'm still sort of developing Hobbiton Village a little. I have a few more villager homes that are still on the beach, but this is what I've got so far up here. I think we still need to add Bettina to Hobbiton, and maybe even potentially my Uchi to Hobbiton, but some of what I've already got up here is fairly cozy. This is supposed to be Sam Gamgee's house. And then you walk up here around the neighborhood to Bag End, and then the party tree is like in the backyard of Bag End. Oh, we have a Twitch baby, huh? Hi, Robin.
We have a Twitch baby.
Oh, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate that. That's such a long time. Congrats on your fully grown tree, Brad. It's not just a sub baby month, it's also the fully grown tree. Just as big as this tree right here. Thank you so much, Robin. I really appreciate it. Thank you for such a long time of support. It really means a lot to me. And I hope you're doing well and having a nice evening. Yep, Alfonso, just my classic Shire resident, you know, like the alligators just love strolled around the Shire. The Shire is basically Florida. It's fun. I want to get my Switch out and work on my island just seeing this. Ah, how have you been with your island, Harv? Have you been taking a break and playing some other games? But yeah, a lot of the town is still yet to be developed, which might be cringy for a tour, but it also means lots of exciting opportunities for stream. I can't wait to develop more of it with you all. But this is another pretty big developed area, and this is probably the area like I'm most proud of, and just really like I get a little bit of spurt of joy every time I walk through here. It's a big like photo opportunity for me. It's like this winding path that takes up to the mountain, and oh, thank you for these follows, y'all. I appreciate it. This area is kind of, ooh, wow, did we get a raid? Did my raid alert not work? Ah, I feel like I didn't get a raid alert, but I certainly see a lot of raid emotes down there. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Oh, I hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much for this raid. Oh, there it is. Holy crap. Ah, to Chart Games. Thank you so much for this raid. Holy crap, I don't know what to say. I'm totally stunned and don't know how to process this right now. Thank you so much for this big raid, and welcome in, everybody. My name is Amy, and I'm primarily an Animal Crossing streamer, if y'all are into Animal Crossing and stuff. And we have a Lord of the Rings Shire-themed island here, so this is my island for all things Shire, and Gandalf and Frodo, and all that good stuff. So welcome in. We're going to be working on it some today if y'all are into cozy decorating streams and all that. Dope Island. Oh, thank you. And hi, everyone. Thank you for the follows and for such a strong hype raid and everything. Oh, how did you all, what did you all get up to in your stream? What did you all do? Did you play Animal Crossing too? He's the actor of Connor in the Detroit game. Ah, cool. Oh, Fox, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dechart. That's really kind of you to do for that. Really kind raid. I really appreciate it, y'all. Love your island. Oh, thank you. It's definitely like a huge work in progress. This is kind of the part that's like big work in progress right now, but the area that we're gonna work on today, I want to work on the town hall some. This is my little fake Gandalf, and he's gonna be heading out to the town hall, so There's still like lots to do in this town, and that's what we're going to be working on today. Thank you all so much for these follows. I really appreciate it. So you all were playing Little Nightmares, experienced some spooky games. Oh, that sounds really fun. Going from spooky to cozy, huh? Wish my island looked as good as yours. Mine is a big old mess. Yeah, well, we all have to start somewhere, and I would argue my island's pretty much a big old mess in a lot of ways too. Like, look at this work in progress area here. It happens. Oh, your character's adorable. Thank you. She's kind of supposed to be like Sam's wife, Rosie Cotton from The Lord of the Rings. Love the vibes. Oh, thank you all. I really appreciate it. That raid was out of this world. I think that might have been the biggest raid I've ever gotten, so pardon me if I'm a little, just like blown away and lost for words. I really appreciate it. But yeah, right now I'm gonna alter the path that Gandalf's gonna be taken over to the town hall, so I'm gonna lay a little bit of path work here. I love the meadow so much. I want to lay there forever. Oh, you just gave me an idea, Tortellini. What if I like laid one of those patterns on the ground that's like you lay on it or whatever? You know that like sleeping bag item that's in the game? Resident Evil and Little Nightmares. Oh, cool. And thanks for getting that shout out for Dechart Games, Ginger, now that we now that the chat slowed down a bit. Definitely follow that link and go and show Dechart Games some love for that lovely big raid, and love that they showed us. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks for all the kind words and hype, everyone. Totally opposite vibes. That's so funny. But yeah, it's definitely a cozy sort of lazy Sunday where I'm at, and getting into some spring weather, both IRL and also in Animal Crossing. Lots of beautiful changes to like spring grass finally in the Animal Crossing world. So thought we'd soak that up here on this Sunday evening and play in some Bywater. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Fox. I wonder if that was the alert from earlier, just now going off, like my alerts are behind or something. Thank you so much, Fox. My favorite streamers rated my fave streamer. Oh, really? Dechart Games are why I'm on Twitch, so... Ah, cool. That's awesome, Shivy. Oh, I can't wait to check them out. It's Monday and autumn for me. Nice to unwind after a horror game stream. Yeah, definitely. I haven't really played a whole lot of horror games myself. It's definitely not one of my big genres that I get into. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. I've played Animal Crossing since the GameCube days, and I've been in the Animal Crossing online community a lot too. Like, I pretty much have gotten into Animal Crossing town design, whether it's Wild World or New Leaf. And New Horizons added so much like to the toolkit of designing islands, so I've just been having a blast with the terraforming and the pattern design and stuff. I try to make my own patterns a lot, so pardon the unfinished nature. Oh, the party tree? You want to go party up for this raid over by the party tree? Sure, we can go and visit there. Look at Pansetti snoozing over by the lake. Isn't she so cute over there? But yeah, the area behind Bilbo's house, behind Bag End, is kind of like my party tree build, which looks really nice at this time of day. It's all sunsetty and the sun is setting over the party. Oh, thank you for these follows, y'all. Love the flower crown. Oh, thank you. I love flower crowns. I was so happy that we have flower crowns in this game now for the very first time. Love them so much. That's why I've been screaming in the chat so much. Oh, That's really wholesome, Shivy. Ah, thank you, Emma. That party area is so cute. Really creative. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is kind of how the Lord of the Rings starts at the beginning of Fellowship of the Ring. Bilbo needs to go on his next big adventure to Rivendell, so he hosts this party and kind of like takes the ring off or puts it on for the first time in front of all these party guests, and he shocks everyone, and it's a really iconic scene, and it's how Lord of the Rings gets started, so I thought it would be fun to have this area down here inspired by it. But I do have a bit more detail work to do on it, but that's my party tree from the Shire. It's kind of fun to be able to create like a giant tree out of a bunch of little tiny ones. Love your makeup? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Bedtime for me, starting second semester tomorrow. Enjoy decorating. It's always lovely to be here. Ah, thank you, Tortellini. Good luck on starting your second semester. I hope it goes well and you have a good start to your classes. Thank you so much for being here and for the 2-month resub, Tortellini. Hope you have a wonderful night and good day tomorrow. Love Lord of the Rings. Oh, you do too? Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan, and I really liked the idea of creating the Shire for this town, but I have some other ideas for Lord of the Rings themed builds too. Like, I think it would be really fun to try to tackle Rivendell, perhaps. Maybe I'll try to do that as like a separate build sometime. Oh, thank you so much for all these follows. So blown away. Oh, thank you, Monty. Yeah, I do have a whimsical sense of fashion. I really enjoy, since my day job is super like mundane, I work like at a retail store for my day job. I really enjoy Twitch for being able to have a whimsical sense of fashion and dress in a way that would be silly too, like at work. It's a lot of fun. Love your energy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I stream a lot of New Horizons content and decorating. Anyone's into that. What do you all do for your own towns? Do you all have a theme town or something you're working on in New Horizons yourselves? Yeah, I think I corrected this path pretty much to how I want. I think this path is looking a bit more of the winding nature I want it to have, perhaps. I'm trying to get it to look just right so I can do the other aspects of landscaping I want to get to next, like the flower planting and fence placing and all that good stuff. A Rivendell village would be really hard to make, but so worth it. Yeah, I feel like a good thing to do for Rivendell would be maybe like lots of waterfalls and during autumn, because I feel like whenever they show Rivendell in the movies, like it has like a really autumnal atmosphere with like lots of falling leaves and beautiful colors like that. Probably lots of simple panels too, because the simple panels would be a great way to kind of tie in some of the design work from Rivendell. Alright, I'm kind of struggling a little bit with the path work to the town hall door itself. I want it to be just right. Maybe if I end like this and it's not lined up with the door exactly, maybe that'll look nice and cute and winding. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I might be happier with this than I've been with some of the other path arrangements I've done so far. Oh, thank you, Shivy. Getting ready to save my dream address, is that alright? Oh, sure, yeah, I'd love to take another little break on a dream address visit. For anyone new here, we have a channel points reward for touring like finished islands. If you have like a finished island you'd like to show off, And Shivy has a really great like Avatar The Last Airbender themed island. Shivy and I are both like really big Avatar fans, so I love going over there and seeing like Azuko and Azula and catching all the Avatar references. I think y'all will be really inspired and impressed by Shivy's island. But in the meantime, I'm working on setting Gandalf back up. This is my little Gandalf illusion. Time to go to bed for me. It's 2:30 a.m. now. Have a good playing in time, Princess of Spring. Oh, thank you, Monty. You have a great night too. Thank you so much for coming through on that raid, and thank you for the kind words. Have a wonderful evening. Oh, thank you for these follows. Can't guarantee much, but I can guarantee something. Ah, I love your island, Shivy. Give yourself some credit. So many of my villagers are hanging around the town hall like they always do, you know, they're always, the town hall is like a big hangout spot in New Horizons. Villagers are always just like congregating over here, so it's a good idea to make it look nice since there's always so many villagers. Alright, so I definitely want there to be like lots of bushes and flowers leading up to the town hall. I'm gonna get started and trying to landscape that. My Fire Nation inspired island, named after a New Girl reference. Oh yeah, Pepperwood is a New Girl reference. Your island's amazing, so cool to do the Shire, and your voice is so soft. Oh, thank you, Mimi. Yeah, the Shire is such a beautiful land in the Lord of the Rings, and it's really fun to pay homage to it with this island theme. Do you all have like a favorite spot in Lord of the Rings yourself though? Because I know that's a big, almost personality question, similar to asking like your Hogwarts house or whatever. Like, what's your favorite locale in Lord of the Rings? Is it Rivendell? Is it the Shire? Is it Rohan? I know like Lothlorien is another favorite spot too, where like Galadriel lives. Yeah, maybe what I should do first, I should plan out where I'm gonna do my hedges and bushes, and then plan out my fencing, and then sprinkle the flowers around. Oh my gosh, why do they keep playing with my horse? They need to stop. That's my real horse, okay? It might technically be a toy, but that's supposed to be my real horse. And they keep like playing with it. Playing Fallout 4, Robin? Oh, cool. I found Fang. I was debating about moving him into an elegant or city core town in the future, but I wouldn't make a town like that until the summer. Oh, Fang works great for those sorts of islands. Fang has a really pretty house exterior that would be perfect for an elegant island. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Izzy. Thank you all for being so nice. Oh, and have a great night too, Katsy. Thanks for the kind words. The Tree People Forest could get complicated, as well as the place he finds the eye. The Tree People Forest? Like, are you talking about the Ents, the Forest of Ents and Fanghorn or whatever? Oh, and hi, Pansetti. Pansetti has a teensy favor to ask. My giant ribbon. Be a dear and take it off my hands. Okay. Giving us a ribbon. I have too many of these things sitting around gathering dust. You see, I'm trying to declutter. So you'd be doing me a big favor if you put this to good use. Alright, let's see what color it is. Oh my god! It matches my outfit! That's so precious! I look kind of like Minnie Mouse though, but I have so much love for Pansetti for just giving me the perfect accessory. We're not gonna look too closely at the blues and make sure that they definitely match. We're gonna go easy on the fact that they might be slightly different blues. It still works, okay? Still works. You like Rohan? Ah, yeah, the Rohan people in particular, like more so than the place of Rohan, just like the people like Theoden and Eowyn. I just really love them and their story. Jeez, it's almost hard to decorate right now because there's like so many villagers crowding around here. They're like kind of getting in my way. They're like cramping my style. Alfonso, typical lazy, trying to think about snacks. There's figgy pudding or cheesecake or mint ice cream, carrot cake, French toast. Determined to make us hungry here. Actually, I'm not a big French toast fan. That's what they're talking about. I buy both when I can't decide. It's totally the worst choice, but I get everything I want, even if I feel lousy about it later. Personal growth is neat. Well, I'm gonna head off to go eat all the cotton candy I can find. Or maybe raisin bread, or creme brulee, or apple cobbler. Well, hopefully now they'll be able to give me some space. Let me like shove them out of the way here. I need some space. The Eye, Ginger, are you trolling me? Your favorite place in the Lord of the Rings is the Great Eye. Not a big Lord of the Rings fan. Oh, that's fair enough. Mordor? Imagine a Mordor-themed island. Oh, Mimi, thank you so much. Have a great night. Aesthetically, I'm Rivendell. Emotionally, I'm the Shire. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I feel like the Shire and the Hobbits, they're some of the characters that incite the most amount of, like, emotional investment in us. I really like that tree placement because I feel like that tree placement like helps hide the bulletin board. So I really like that. Maybe I should try to have a similar tree over here somewhere. The giant tree they ride to battle to help us. It's been a while since I've seen it all in theaters. Oh yeah, his name is Treebeard. I like that part too. Yeah, Alfonso really was rattling off the food there, making us all hungry. Yeah, and then there was Quilson singing his heart out. It was actually kind of annoying me. Like, I was kind of like, can you stop, Quilson? Can you chill out a bit? Do you all like that tree there, or do you think it's like too asymmetrical? I feel like it's not really symmetrical and it's throwing me off. Oh, and thank you, Steam. Have a great night yourself. The Ints. Yeah, they are called the Ints. Treebeard is kind of like the master of the Ints. They have a really cool storyline. Pepperwood is ready enough, I think. I'd love everyone's thoughts or ideas of what I should do. Yeah, do it, Shivy. Do you have the dream code already to paste in chat? And I guess if I want it to be kind of like lined up with the other tree, I should try to put it like right here. Yeah, that's lined up, right? Kind of. I feel like it's like slightly off, but maybe close enough. My platform 9 3/4 build is gonna take a lot of time travel. Oh, how are you gonna make 9 3/4, Jack? Alright, are y'all ready to go and visit Shivy's island? Shivy's avatar themed island? Take another little break from this build, which I think it's coming along. I can definitely see it come together once I plant more trees and flowers. I like the idea of Gandalf's cart like riding into town. I think that's gonna look really cozy. Yeah, let's take a break and go and visit Shivy's island. Did you use the points yet though, Shivy? Being a little picky there. Did you redeem the tour with the points? Yeah, Shivy's island is inspired by the Fire Nation from Avatar: The Last Airbender series. So you're gonna make a train track and then use simple panels as a stone wall for your Hogwarts Express. Oh, that sounds cool, Jack. I can't wait to see how it goes. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what progress you've made, Shivy. I visited it, I think maybe like a month ago or so, so I wonder what you've done in that amount of time. But let's put up the island visits log and enter the dream code. Avatar, love that series, one of my favorite shows. I want to watch it with my niece one day. I tried to get a family member of mine to like watch it with me, but I don't know, he didn't seem too excited about it. I think he's like a little judgmental that it's kind of like a kid's show, you know, so I'm having trouble convincing that it would be worth it. But I love it. It's one of my favorite series, and Shivy is really passionate about it too, and I hope you all like picking up the references if you're into Avatar as well. All the themed islands today. We started off with a Breath of the Wild themed island, and my own island is themed around Lord of the Rings, and now we're visiting an Avatar themed island. Oh, thank you, Tink of Neverland. Oh, welcome in, and thank you so much for the kind words on my island theme. I can't wait to see it come together. I'm totally later on, I'm gonna have like a farm for the Shire, and I'm gonna add like lots of flower fields and just try to tie it all together to be just like the Shire. Oh, and hi, Aylwin. Oh, it's great to see you, Aylwin. The Spirit Oasis, though. Yeah, I love the Spirit Oasis that you did, Shivy. I can't wait to see it again. What's everyone's favorite funny scene? Are you talking about from Lord of the Rings or from Avatar? Shivy and I were actually talking about our favorite funny scenes from Avatar earlier. And there's this scene in Legend of Korra that just like kills me. It's when Tenzin is trying to hype up like airbending, and he does like a little street performance, trying to like, you know, get airbenders to join their squad, and he like takes off his shirt and he starts doing like an airbending routine, and that just makes me crack up and die laughing every time. I want to make it like one of my alerts on my channel. But yeah, Shivy's Island is inspired a lot by the Fire Nation, so you can see that right away with this elemental fire flag, which is really well done. Did you do that yourself, Shivy? And look at the way the town hall like has all the buildings around it to sort of like look like a real Fire Nation palace. Oh, you can confirm as eyewitness. Points were redeemed. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Sock. Oh, and hi, Rakia. Welcome in. It's great to see you. You came just in time to watch your friend's island tour. A Breath of the Wild themed island? Which one did you visit? Oh, it was by Korak Cove in this community. Let me see if I can paste it in chat for anyone who missed it, or feel free to look back in the VOD as well if you want to go and see that island. It was really stunning. But yeah, this was by Korak Cove here on Twitch, and also Instagram as Korak Cove too. But yeah, right now we're in Shivy's Avatar Island. We got Zuko, Azula, and Shivy herself, saved during a beautiful sunset in the middle of summer when like the hibiscus bushes are in bloom. It's so cozy. I love the vibes already. Oh, you've got pashmina too. I've got pashmina in my town. I laughed so hard when they tossed Gimli. Oh, you're talking about like favorite Lord of the Rings funny scenes? Ah, man, Lord of the Rings does get some good stuff right. I guess the only thing that's coming to my mind, I like when Aragorn like kind of throws like a fruit at Pippin's head, and oh yeah, my favorite Lord of the Rings comedy. I get such a kick out of sassy Gandalf. Like my favorite Lord of the Rings content is when Gandalf is just like ripping Pippin a new one, like, Pippin, full of a took, and he's just like constantly giving Pippin a hard time. Alex Sassy Gandalf, he's my favorite. Ah, look at all these poppies up here. Didn't there used to be a villager house over here? Oh, there is up there. Oh, Rakia. Thank you so much, Rakia. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Oh, welcome back for 8 months. Happy anniversary to us, Rakia. Thank you so much for all your friendship and kindness over these 8 months and for such a long streak of support. It really means a lot to me. So much love to you. Thank you so much, Rakia. I just walked by Azula. Oh no. I'm too focused on the scenery. Ah, so you want me to talk to Sky and Ruby? I'll keep an eye out for them. This looks awesome, especially with the time of day. Yeah, I love the beautiful sunset that Shivy chose. Such a beautiful island. Oh, I'm glad you all like it so far. This is one of my favorite little miniature areas over here. Like, this is an area that has like lots of warm browns and muted colors, and it feels very peaceful and great color coordination. Lots of like bathhouses and wooden tones. I love it so much. More of these pagodas. Ah, are these the pagodas behind the town hall? So that's how you did that like illusion behind the town hall here? That worked really, really well. And it works well over here, like with the town hall and the campsite and everything. I think I remember Shivy saying that this area is kind of like an ode to Iroh, like Uncle Iroh from the Avatar series. This is where like he writes his books, and it's just a peaceful, like meditating sort of spot. Oh, I'm glad y'all are enjoying the island so far. Hi, Poppy. I saw your house earlier. Oh, I am enjoying my time here. Sorry about the weeds. Oh, you never have to apologize for weeds with me, Shivy. I love the aesthetic, like tall weeds in this game. Oh, thank you for being so amazing, Rakia. Isn't this spot amazing? Speaking of amazing, gosh, it's such a cool overlook that Shivy did, like an ode to the Fire Nation and the Fire Nation palaces. Look at all those pagodas and that overlook. One of the more stunning overlooks or forced perspectives I've ever seen. Such a good job on it. You even managed to do it without a single pattern slot as well. Like all this is like the in-game paths, the in-game items. Ah, so cool. I'm the only pagoda here. Shivy went to like a treasure islands to get all these pagodas. Do you all get up in the treasure island scene? Oh, it's International Women's Day? I didn't know. I didn't hear about that. That's cool. Should I make maple scones or do homework? Well, the maple scones definitely sound more tempting. I'd be really tempted by that, but I guess do your homework if you have to, Rakia, depending on which one needs to come first. Love treasure islands. Haven't been to a treasure island before. Yeah, I've never been to one before. I actually do have the ability to hack on one of my Switches, so I've thought about setting up my own treasure island. Oh, Ginger, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rhinestone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing that love. And Rhinestone, I hope you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing for a month, courtesy of Ginger. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. And thank you all so much for being here. I could have a day of each of my alt characters' houses into the 4 Hogwarts common rooms. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities with a Harry Potter themed island, Jack. The way you could approach it is... Oh, an Alley Fred. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Forest fam. Thank you so much for that sweet support and brand new sub. It really means a lot to me. Feel free to join the Discord as well if you'd like, to use those emotes over there too. And I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and enjoy your emotes. Love your channel so much. You're so sweet and kind to everyone. Oh, thank you. I think that's definitely a good thing to do, both as a philosophy in general and also like on Twitch when it comes to the sort of cozy side of Twitch where we all play Animal Crossing together and stuff. It's great to just sort of relax and spread those positive vibes. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it, and thanks for that love and support as we explore Shivy's Island here. Isn't it so pretty? I really love the entrance. The entrance like totally pops off with the mixture of red flowers, Zen items, waterfalls. It's definitely not cookie cutter because, you know, just the sheer variety of like different items that Shivy is using. Like, it's really unique and totally haven't seen anything quite like it before. And wow, this is so stunning. This is like another big build in its own right. And hi Poncho, look at cutie Poncho over here. But yeah, I got the symmetrical bridges and then this Fire Nation style land bridge. Oh, so cool. Takes my breath away every time. Oh, and hi Cloudy. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, we got such a big raid from such a lovely streamer and community. It's been so like overwhelming, but also really hype and full of love. Probably totally stumbled over my words a million times out of just the sheer overwhelming nature of it all, but it was really, really sweet and kind. Alright, let's head over here to this other bridge. I think I know what this bridge is taking us to. Oh, thanks for getting that shout out for Cloudy, Ginger. The lilies with the campfire is so good. Yeah, I agree. I really love like the red flowers with the fire, just all the red together. And then this is quite a different area. Here all of a sudden we're at the North Pole, if you all get the reference from the season finale of season 1 of the Avatar, which is one of my favorite episodes still. And look, Shivy, there's even like a little koi in the koi pond for you. By the way, Shivy, I don't know if you have looked at the custom designs channel of our Discord lately, but I think Jess posted like a really cool koi pattern that you could use. It has like a transparent background and it's like 2 koi circling around each other. It might be like a good pattern to add over here if you want to check it out. It's fairly recent in the custom design section of our Discord. What a stunning point of view this is. You're so good at these like forced perspective, like big build scene, Shivy. The silhouette of the palace is so beautiful. Yeah, more of that like beautiful forced perspective building stuff that Shivy is so good at. Love the North Pole episode. Me too. It's one of my big faves. I love it so much. I get so full of chills during the part that, well, I guess I shouldn't spoil it. I'll just say that the episode gives me chills. You should talk to my characters. Oh, I'll try to find some of them. Let me know if I pass them while I'm walking around. Looks like your villagers are all like hiding from me at this point. So, I did find someone. Oh, is this Zuko? Is this my man, Zuko? Oh, hi, Zuko here. Oh, he's so cute with his crown on. Prince Firelord Zuko. Oh, I love him. You did such a good job on Zuko, Shivy. I love his outfit. I remember the last time I visited here, Zuko was wearing like a wetsuit. So it's good to see him in his Fire Nation attire. And then over here on the beach, there's this really cool like treasure trove sort of area. The creativity and like the furniture placement. Another thing that like takes my breath away over here. I love it. Stunning. Really need to rewatch Avatar. Yeah, I've watched it about 3 times. I'm definitely a big fan of rewatching it whenever I have the opportunity. Oh, you're looking for a Twee and Law pattern? Yeah, there was a really good one that a community member made in Discord. Oh, I hope you watch it one day, Ginger, and I'm glad you can still appreciate the island. That's one of the things I like about it. It's not just appreciative of the Avatar themes, it's also just very beautiful in its own right and really aesthetic with the scenes and views it creates. How do you change what the characters say? I think it's like your passport. I think you can edit your passport and get it to say different things. He was in his wetsuit. It's okay. That was like the beach episode when they all like went to the beach. What did you think of the beach episode, Shivy? I'm almost done watching book 2 with my mom. Oh yeah, I've been seeing like that. Like your reactions to your rewatch with your mom on Twitter and stuff. It's really sweet that y'all are enjoying it together. I'm kind of jealous. Oh, look who we found. We found Azula. I challenge you to an Agni Kai. I decline. I am running away. And the villagers you wanted me to talk to are Ruby and Sky. So I think we found Sky here, and then afterwards we can go and try to find Ruby. Oh, I think Pumpkin's on my bed. What a sweetie. I didn't notice her hop up there. Sky's got a cute house. Oh, I'm sorry. Here you're trying to talk to me, and I've got my head in the clouds. Lynn is a MILF. I wonder if this is what folks mean when they say they feel like they're living in a dream. Her head's in the clouds thinking about Lin Beifong. She's daydreaming of that MILF. I know what you're talking about, Shivy. I love Lin too. I got really attached to her. And then there's that scene where Lin is on Zaofu and she's got that white tank top on. Oof. Sky was my starter normal and I never saw her full house. This makes me want to hunt for her again. Yeah, her house was really charming, and I couldn't help but notice how it was cute how she talked about her head being up in the clouds, and she kind of has like clouds drawn on her. It almost just seemed a little too real. The dialogue hit too close to home. It was too reminiscent of Sky herself. The beach episode, that's a good one. Yeah, it was kind of fun in the way that it humanized Azula, I think. Where is Ruby? I should probably look at the map to try to find Ruby. I've just been hoping I'll see her wandering around. Ooh, she lives over by the Spirit Oasis? I didn't know that. That's really fitting for her. She's like the moon spirit or something. Not just a moon bunny, but also a moon spirit. Facts. Oh, have you watched Korra 2, Cloudy? I know we've talked about Avatar before, Cloudy, but have you seen Korra 2? I just recently watched it, so I'm like a newly indoctrinated Korra fan. Follow the wooden walkway on the second tier. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to find it. Is it back here? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see her house. How do I get up there? Whoa, this is really cool. Is this a new area? I feel like you just recently did this or something. Look at all these bridges. What? What? This idea, this execution, this vision. Ah, that's so cool. I love it. I'm obsessed. Just like add inclines here and then that'll be even more just over the top epic. Oh, it probably won't let you though, will it? It'll be too close to the bridges if you add inclines here. What if someone just used like all their inclines and all their bridges on like one area and just created the most amazing build ever and then the rest of the town is just like flat? That would be funny. There's an outlook or a pie show spot in front of the plaza. Oh, sure, I'll try to find that too. Love the pie show reference. So I was wondering if this was the spot where you could go and walk down the walkway, but maybe it's over here. Sorry if I'm being kind of bad at like finding all your pathways, Shivy. Oh, and hi Winter. How are you today? Great to see you. Thanks for getting that shout out for Winter Ginger. Ah, I think I found it. I found it, y'all. We made it. So we're getting to see this viewpoint from another angle now, from up above, and we found ourselves over to the Moon Spirit's house, Ruby. Does anyone watch Friends? I grew up hearing a lot about it. I didn't really watch it myself. I think it was one of the big shows when I was younger and growing up. I'm glad you all are liking Shivy's Island. Ruby's one of my favorites. She's even one of our emotes here. All the hype and love for Ruby. I made Murphy say I heart MILFs as a joke so I could send a picture to friends, but I accidentally hit confirm and he won't change it. And he made Poncho say it. Yeah, that's the big flaw with giving villagers special catchphrases. They'll like try to spread it around to everyone else too. Oh yay, I was hoping someone would visit Moon Spirit. So that's Ruby's catchphrase. Oh, and hi Cyphern. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. It's great to see you. How are you today, friend?
A force one heart, a force one wave.
Oh, thank you so much for the support and continuing your sub, and welcome back to 2 months with the Force fam. Ah, look at Ginger helping me out with a sticker command. Yeah, feel free to redeem a sticker if you'd like for your 2-month anniversary, and thank you so much for the support and for being part of the community. I really appreciate it, Cyphern. Welcome in. We're touring Shivy's Island right now, which is Avatar themed, and this is the Moon Spirit Ruby. This rocket is kind of bothering me. It like makes a really loud noise. It's kind of obnoxious. It's low-key like just as loud as the waterfalls or something. I'm kind of not here for it. But otherwise it is cool to see Ruby's house, very moon-esque as it should be. You're out of incline, Shivy? Really? Already? Where are they all? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, you are. That'll make the rest of the island interesting, but you can do it. You can make it work. When you run out of inclines, sometimes it's best to just focus on terraforming for aesthetics rather than areas to like go up onto. You can also just extend the areas that do have inclines attached to them, like any area that has like an incline attached to it. You can just make it bigger if you need to. Yeah, such a beautiful island and such great work on it, Shivy. Anything else I should do before I head out? Anything I haven't seen? I guess there was that pie show area over by the town hall you were talking about. So what we have to do is go back to the incline leading down from the palace into the campsite area. Are you talking about to get to the pie show area? But in any case, I love this landscaping. Look at it, isn't it beautiful? Oh, thank you, and have a good lecture, Tink. Remember in the GameCube Animal Crossing, I made my character's catchphrase beautiful. Oh, yeah, what is everyone's like favorite catchphrase to give their villagers? Oh, and enjoy your homework, Rakia. Good on you for being responsible. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, and hi, Strawberry. Ah, Shibby. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Strawberry. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much for the support and sharing that love, and it's great to have you here, Strawberry. I remember your stunning island. I toured it a little while ago. Right now we're touring your friend Shivy's. It's been a really nice visit. Ah, and here's Shivy herself. This is the character based off of Shivy. Twee and Law, push and pull. Indeed, the dance of eternity, keeping the whole world together. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love in chat. Thank you again, Shivy. I gave Maple ACAB once and it spread like wildfire around the island. Oh, that's funny. There was another incline up to the 3rd tier back there. Oh, did I get it? Sometimes I'm behind on chat, so I did get up there. But let me know if I missed anything else. Oh wow, Rhinestone, you're using one of the BTTV emotes. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen a lot of people use those. I haven't really talked about it a whole lot, but yeah, we have some BTTV emotes now if you have like the Chrome extension. Thank you for the stunning island tour, Shivy. So I missed one thing. Let's go and see the one thing that I missed. So up here, got like a fruit orchard. Oh, so pretty. I love Fauna's house up here. Oh, look at you. You're like having the water pump like go into the waterfall. Just a lookout over resident services. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding it. I'm feeling really dumb right now. Where is this lookout? I know it's by resident services, but where is it? Oh, I feel really dumb. I feel like I've missed it. Oh, and hi, Blue. Thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Oh, so many sweet resubs today.
Happy 16-month resub. Thank you so much for the chill stream vibes.
Oh, thank you so much, Blue. Thank you so much for being one of the channel founders and for such a long sub streak. I really appreciate it, and you. Thank you so much for being part of the community that long. So I think I finally found it. I'm sorry I'm so dumb, and by the time that I finally found it, I feel like the sunset has deepened to the point where the town hall is almost just like a silhouette at this point. But yeah, this is where you can play Pie Show and look out over the town hall. That's like a really creative use of one of your inclines and a great way to see the town hall from a different angle. It works really well with like the Avatar universe. And yeah, it works well with Poppy's house too. Great job, and sorry it took me so long to find that. I think when you said resident services, I kept looking for it over here. Like you said, oh, there's Pie Show by resident services, and I was like, where is it? I don't see it. So that's sort of why I got confused there. Sorry about that, Shivy. Thank you so much for the lovely tour. My islands are always hard to navigate. I don't think so. I think it was maybe, I just didn't know to go up there, but your island overall is easy to navigate. I love how you use tiki torches as a fencing overlooking the plaza. Yeah, me too. That was really neat. So much like fire used everywhere. Oh no, thank you for sharing, Shivy. And how's Tarot Town lately? Have you worked on Tarot Town too? Because that's your OG island. Do you add an emote to your channel to use it on BTTV? Yeah, I uploaded about 15 emotes, so those are the ones that you can use. I'll try to find a better way to display what all the emotes are, but some of them are like Amy Love, Amy Harp, stuff like that. Those are some of the emotes that I have. Alright, and Jack redeemed a cat treat, which I currently don't have the cat treats with me. If y'all want, maybe I can kinda pull up some sort of pretty view and then go and get some cat treats real quick and be right back with that. I actually gave Pumpkin the treats before stream because she was cuddling with me and then I had to stop cuddling with her. So I had to like give something to cheer her up and be like, well, I can't cuddle with you anymore because I've got to start stream, but I'll give you some treats. So Pumpkin can go and get some more now. But yeah, let me go and get the treat bag real quick and I'll put it on the cat cam for now. Let me go and show Pumpkin off. Hey, sweetie. You want to eat the treats? You want them? She's like, oh my, there's some treats here. Oh my gosh, this is such a close-up of Pumpkin eating. See all the grisly details of her eating. What the heck? Oh, what is sweetie though? Oh my gosh, my scene is screwed up. Let me fix this game scene over here. Sorry about that. Look at me being a pro streamer. Try to like drag this thing around and fix it. Alright. Well, good enough. Oh, I hope you enjoy them, Pumpkin. Thank Jack for using his points on your treats there. See KK Slider in the back. Yeah, that's my like Animal Crossing shelf back there. I got like Timmy and Tommy and Isabel and all of them. Glad you all like the cat cam. And Bashful Turnip, have a great evening, and thank you so much for being here. Yes, see you next time. I might even be able to like stream tomorrow too. Tomorrow's one of my stream days, technically. Go have dinner and watch the end of book 2 with my mom. Oh, sure, yeah, that sounds really comfy. Shivy, go and enjoy that. And thank you so much for that tour and for being here. My heart will explode. I'll probably cry rewatching the Crystal Catacomb scene. Aw. That'll be a really special experience for you to experience with your mom, I'm sure. Can't wait to get my kitty soon. Oh, what's the progress on that, Shivy? Have you got like a timeline for that? So this is our winding path so far. I kind of dig it. Feel like I could refine it a bit more though. Like there are parts of it that look a little awkward here and there. Let's fix this part of the path. Oh, and I think Pumpkin's almost all done with her treats. She's probably like kind of like, what the heck? Oh, is she gonna leave now? She's gonna peace out. Alright, let's go back to my screen. Back to me, but you can still kind of see her in the background there. I think she's, or wait. Yeah, I think she's peacing out right now. Alright. So I think I'm gonna have to edit this path a little before it's finally done, but then maybe we can finally get to some more exciting stuff like finishing the decorating. Let's make this like 4 space wide over here. Can y'all stop like chatting with each other? You keep getting in my way. My villagers are so chatty today. They like won't stop talking to each other. My goal is to be a multifaceted pop star. A munchie-faceted what now? I want to be someone who has, you know, a bunch of different skills. What kind of skills should I learn, Rose? Artsy skills, survival skills, or cooking skills? I guess we're all about the artsy stuff here. I say artsy. I like it. I'll make a costume with a trillion sequins on it, and I'll wire up a bajillion lasers. Sounds like she's getting into cosplay or acting or something. It's art, Alfonso. It isn't supposed to make sense. Alright, so my villagers are like the chattiest they've ever been today. It's fine. So you're gonna pick up your new kitty in April? She's too baby right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, cats do have to be with their mom when they're young. Kittens have to, you know, like learn all their kittenhood traits and lessons from their mom and things like that. Alright. Sorry for really getting in the weeds about this path here. But in order to start like planning out your flowers and stuff, you do kind of need to know like where your path is gonna go, or else you don't know where to put the flowers. So I'm just trying to think it over. Yeah, what if I just had like a really long stretch of path right here? And then this can be the path that like takes you over to that other section, like that other house too. So I like that multifunctional path here. Alright, we're making progress. We're getting somewhere. Pumpkin missed one. I know, I'm gonna have to like clean up my bed later, aren't I, Winter? And hi Yama, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, I'm glad you like my sweet pumpkin. After those treats, she kind of peaced out on us. She's like, got my food, see you later. Or maybe she's got to go drink something, you know? She ate something and now she's got to go drink. Your cat is meowing outside your door. Oh, what's your kitty's name, Winter? If you don't mind me asking. Have I seen your cat like in the animals section of our Discord before, Winter? Chewing ASMR. Oh gosh. That's probably really a thing. That's probably really a thing in the ASMR world. My mom will ship Zutara. I'll see to it. I hope so, or else I'm sure you'll have many hearty arguments. I wish everyone could see how my kitty was trying to give Pumpkin a kiss through the screen. Oh, that sounds precious. Where's Mr. Mittens? He was like in the background of my stream for a little while there, like in the past month or two. Like sometimes both him and Pumpkin were in the background of my stream a lot, but he actually hasn't been lately, which that's just kind of one of the little facts of life, that cats have a mind of their own and they kind of go through little phases. And I think right now he hangs out in this spot that's like it's called a cat cave. We bought this essentially like toy for the kitties that's like a little cave that they can crawl into, and he's been hanging out over there a lot. So I guess Mittens is not really hanging around my bed as much anymore, but that's okay. He can take a break from it. But yeah, it'll be kind of sad if at some point like all my cats like peace out from my bed, and then some of my channel points rewards will be like more useless. But we're not at that point. A lot of them still like to hang around my bed, like Pumpkin especially. Maybe Dusty will make a return to my bed in the future. I don't know, in the like really distant past on my stream, Dusty used to sometimes be in the background, but she hasn't been in ages. Alright, I think I like this path setup. It kind of like winds this way and that, and I just worry it's like too much path work. Like I hope it looks good when it's all done, you know? It's just, I worry it's too much path work winding everywhere. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, and hi Big Ball Fan. Hi Dad. So you have two kitties, Kasha and Rafki, and I've posted them before. Aw, sweet. I'll have to go back and try to find them. We had to write this timed argumentative writing about something that was overrated, and I wrote about Katang. Sorry to any shippers, I had 20 minutes and that's all I could talk about. I admit I don't really get quite as into the shipping scene in general. Like with Avatar, like, I guess I get more caught up into the characters themselves and into the story. And overall, ironically, I might be more invested even with Korra as a whole right now, since I just recently rewatched it for the first time and it was such an experience for me. But the original Avatar series is definitely really good too. Mr. Mittens, your fans are waiting. Aw. Yeah, hopefully he'll get back in the background at some point. The real rarest appearance is Dora, though. Yeah, Dora like made a vocal appearance once in one of the more popular clips on my channel, like about the cats like hissing at each other. That was Dora. Dora really doesn't like other cats. I'm gonna get some flowers now, adorn my inventory with a few flowers to start experimenting with placing flowers around. Oh, and hi Leah! My cat was purring at Pumpkin. Aw. I hope you don't mind what my Twitter has become. Oh no, I love it. I love Avatar. It's fun seeing that stuff on my feed. I was there. I'm a true fan. What can I say? Oh, you're talking about like that Dora clip? Yeah. Alright, so let's paste a few flowers around here too. Aren't you all sort of seeing the cozy like end game, like the cozy end vision this could be one day? Like once it's all done, it's sort of starting to look cozy around the areas that actually have stuff near them. I'm trying to place a pattern right here, but I guess I can't because the horse is right there, so that's kind of rude. I don't think you've seen my cats. Oh, well, feel free to post them in the Discord sometime, Jack. We have like a channel dedicated to posting your pets over in the Discord. Alright, so this is looking a little cuter. I'm sort of feeling inspired to like make one of these trees maybe smaller just for like a little bit of asymmetry. Something I'm having a lot of fun with in this island is mixing up the tree heights, like having some of them be the tall trees and some of them be the shorter trees. Excuse me, Alfonso. Can you guess what I'm doing? Getting in my way? Oh my gosh. This expression. Oh, not enough screenshot space. I wanted to record this moment for all eternity. Alfonso, what are you doing, man? Alright, attempt number 2 to take this tree. Oh my gosh, I got 2 villagers sitting under the same tree. What is this, chaos? Alright, y'all, you got your tree back. There you go. Alfonso's peacing out though. Alfonso looks like he has like a short attention span today. He's talking with Victoria every 2 seconds, sitting under trees. I guess they all kind of have a short attention span. Alright, I wonder what I should do in these few spaces. Maybe this would be like a prime opportunity to plant a few more flowers. Let's do like a purple and an orange flower. Man, I really gotta like work on this path more. It's really starting to bug me that it looks so like unfinished and cringy and stuff. I really need to work on this path more. I ship Momo and Appa. That would be a weird ship. Too invested in the ships. Yeah, I really don't mind that at all. I don't judge that at all, but it's just sort of the way I am. Like even back in the Harry Potter fandom, when the Harry Potter fandom was really big, I didn't get really like into the ships there either. Like I grew up in the days of like Hermione and Harry shippers and all that good stuff. Like I guess I've just never gotten as invested or into it or whatever. So I do like the 2 flowers there, but I don't like how they're both hyacinths. Maybe I'll have to change one of these to like a different color or a different type of flower. How about we do one of those like orange windflowers instead? Robin redeemed the organize your pockets. What do you have a problem with my pockets, Robin? They're not even full. You don't like my pockets? Not good enough for you? I guess I can try to organize them a little bit, but usually that's reserved for when they're like full. Alright, let's go down to the beaches and get us some orange windflowers. Alfonso needs to get out. Yeah. Gotta love when your villagers have to be up all in your business. My cat Pepper has been posted, but Nikki is nowhere to be found. Oh yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it right now. Organize whenever. Yeah, the inevitable moment when I will need to organize them. Save it for then. Yeah, hopefully that like looks a little bit better because they're not the same flower anymore. And let's start from the back and like work our way up, because that's sometimes the way that I like to landscape is I like to start in the back of something and then work my way forwards. I'm also like somewhat interested in maybe time traveling earlier in the day. We're getting to a part of like the sunset where it's like a little too dark and I want to be able to see better, so I might like time travel to earlier in the day. These villagers, I know, they're kind of like ruining my aesthetic. Like I want to be able to see what I'm doing and they kind of keep like getting in my way and stuff. 10 a.m.? Oh, you want 10 a.m. Ginger? Any particular reason you like the music at 10 a.m.? I was playing recently at like 2 a.m. in Athalia, because Athalia is kind of just like set to real time, so sometimes I boot it up at weird times, and I was kind of vibing with the 2 a.m. music. It's a cool little like night track. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Pagoda. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, so Ginger said 10 a.m. You like that music? Yeah, I don't really play in the morning a lot too. It'll be a nice opportunity. Don't play a lot in the morning or at night. I never liked Drary, Harry Draco. I liked Hedrick better, Harry Cedric. Yeah, I think it's perhaps the Harry Potter fandom that helped popularize these like naming of ships. I think that sort of happened in like my generation. The naming of ships and everything. Oh, Crimson Cello, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. And hi Lenore, welcome in. How have you been today, Lenore? I hope you've had a nice weekend. A lot of my Zutara friends like Dramione. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't really ship Dramione because Hermione and Draco like genuinely to a big extent like hate each other, and Draco has even had like kind of a prejudiced past where he's like, you know, I don't know, he would be like borderline prejudiced against the sort of witch that Hermione is, so I don't know if I agree with that. Okay. Just trying to like look over everything and assess. It's really hard to look at this area knowing that it's like so messy because of not having finished the path. I'm gonna really try my darndest this Wednesday to prioritize like working on this path again and making some progress with it, because I'm kind of embarrassed that it still looks like this after all this time. Read a good Dramione fanfic years ago. Oh, okay. Maybe it's got some merit. I'm boring. I liked the canon ships, but I read Harry Potter more for the story. Yeah, you could argue that Harry Potter didn't even really do romance super well. Anyway, I think you could argue that. So, better enjoy it for what it's better at. Alright, I'm gonna go and get a few more flowers, although I keep forgetting I actually have flower storage over here right now. I keep forgetting that. I did that as a way to like prepare for stream. Look at me actually preparing. But yeah, I'm gonna get a few more over on the beach. I'm thinking like some purple mums. I did like Ron and Hermione though. Am I basic? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Ron and Hermione. Sometimes they seemed a little toxic with how much they argued with each other. But at the same time, you could argue that all that arguing was like sexual tension or something, like they were attracted to each other. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. But I always sort of thought that Harry and Hermione just saw each other as friends. Oh, you're always a Harry Hermione fan? They do definitely have a really good relationship. Might have a few bumpy patches here and there, but in general, they have a good relationship, which is ideal. Yeah, the movies really messed up the romance too. Some of the actors and actresses just didn't really have like good chemistry with each other. Maybe I will. What I like best is the hyacinths, because the hyacinths have the best sort of like muted colors, so even though it pains me to put two hyacinths next to each other, I'm actually just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna roll with that. And maybe this whole area, just to like make it make more sense visually, maybe this whole area can be like lots of hyacinths. Like I can put a white one here and then a yellow one nearby, and it'll just look really charming and full of hyacinths. Oh, okay. I gotcha, Jack. I think of Harry and Hermione as like platonic soulmates. Yeah, I can see that. Like they really do, their relationship is really something special, but just not in really a romantic way, I thought. Alright, I like that. I'm digging that sort of combination. So that might even be like endgame combination. And what I mean by that is like those particular hyacinth and Finn's placements. Alright, let's see if we can sculpt out the cliff a little better. The cliff doesn't really look cute. I've had a really nice long weekend. Back to work tomorrow though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope your back to work goes smoothly, Lenore, and I hope you're not overworked or anything. You know, what's a good enemies to lovers ship? Zuko and Katara, not biased or anything. Yeah, not biased at all. This may be a bit off topic, but Hermione in her Yule Ball dress talk about a bi-awakening. Oh, I love that. All have those little awakenings growing up. Alright, I wonder if this is like a good... Because you want it to kind of like have a hole like in the cliff so you can look out and see that. So I wonder if that's a good shape. And that way it'll have enough room for like a charming flower field around it. Yeah, I hope that looks cute. Orange and purple are complementary? That's actually not true. Purple and yellow are complementary, but purple and orange are probably close enough. Alright, so let's put another tree back here just to like make it a little bit more asymmetrical so that... Yeah. I'm actually wondering if this tree is really adding anything. If you want to be able to like see the path as it winds, maybe you shouldn't be trying to hide like what the path is doing, because trees are big like view blockers, you know what I'm saying? Like trees will just like occupy a certain amount of the screen. Aw, Ian! Thank you so much, Ian. 2 months already?
Also, yay, it's been a fun 2 months. You're such a sweetheart and I love chilling in your streams.
And your ... streams. Oh, thank you so much, Ian, for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Force fam for your 2-month anniversary. I hope you continue to enjoy it here because I certainly enjoy having you here. You're such a fun person yourself, and I love getting to see your mermaid core island and getting to hear what's going on in your life as a pharmacist in this crazy time. All the love to you, and Thank you so much, Ian. Oh, thanks for that sticker shout out, Ginger. Hopefully I'll have a nice big fat set of envelopes to send out the next time I go to the post office with all these stickers and charms, hopefully. Thank you so much, Ian, and everyone for being here. So you had to eat dinner and anxiety over treasure islands? Like, is there etiquette to them? I think maybe if you're worried about etiquette when it comes to treasure islands, maybe just sort of like look at their rules, because I do feel like a lot of these treasure islands might like have rules to them. So maybe that would be a good place to look. Thanks for these follows, y'all. I really appreciate it. And hi, Born Sugar Plum. I love your island. I'm making a fairy island and trying to make a fair room in my basement, and with forest wallpaper and floor with a rose bed. But I don't have mushrooms and I don't have a rose bed recipe. Well, the rose bed recipe might be kind of hard. Sometimes it's hard to track down certain recipes, but you could do what Ian just mentioned and try to track down like a treasure island. Sometimes those just have like tons of DIYs laid out. Or we do have a trading section of the Discord that you can try to post for requests over there if you're interested. In particular, the mushrooms one might not be quite as hard to try to get a hold of those. Xena Warrior Princess was yours, Winter. Yeah, I actually saw like ironically, there was a post about this on Twitter that I reacted to earlier, like, what were your bi awakenings? Because I am bi, but I mean, for me, it was just like, I was always drawing girls when I was younger, like, I was a big doodler, and I was just always drawing the ladies. But I didn't really, I didn't know I was bi when I was a kid. I more knew that when I was older. These patterns are definitely kind of cringy. You'll have to bear with me. They're like a stand-in for patterns that I'll try to refine later, and I hope you all know that it's definitely like heightened my, I guess, importance to work on these patterns since I keep trying to use them and they keep looking bad, so I really am gonna try to prioritize using them more or working on them more. Do you all like this so far though? Do you think it's coming out okay? I sort of feel like maybe I should border the town hall with like lots of fencing and hedges. Like that might be something that'll help tie it all together. So I'm gonna do that. And then maybe at some point today we can try to figure out like where we're placing the shops, like Abel's Sisters and Nook's, see if we can place their homes somewhere. But yeah, I think I like the hedges effect. If you want to ask in Discord, I'll head over there. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, that's sweet of you to suggest. I was about to say I have mushroom stuff as well, but I'll have to help like at a time when I'm not streaming. I'm a pharmacy tech, work in a pharmacy and working on getting certified nationally. Oh, cool. I hope that goes well. Jessica Rabbit for you. Bye Queens Unite. We're all putting the bi in Bywater. I love it. Posted a ton of DIYs in the Discord. Someone please come save me, I'm drowning. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a really nice offer. We do have like a recipe dupes section for trying to get rid of lots of DIYs. Let's try to put another tree over here just for like more cute framing. All about the cute framing of the town hall. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. And then maybe just some more like flowers out front. Oh, I really like the just like easygoing color scheme to this area with the purple and orange and yellows. I can't wait to see it all come together with my path one day. I consider myself bi or pan. It's really about the person for me. Yeah, I used to have trouble like understanding the difference between those two. I think I finally saw an informative post on Twitter that sort of outlined some of the differences, but yeah, I vibe more with the bi label because I actually don't really like. It's not like gender plays zero role in the form of attraction that I have, so sometimes pan, like if you use the word pan, it's almost like gender doesn't matter in your attraction or something, and I'm not really like that. It does play a role, so I prefer to use the term bi. We just find each other, it's the way of the world. Oh, thanks for that encouragement for Ian, Lenore. That's really cool that you've been through that. Oh, look at Victoria watering my flowers. What a cutie. Oh no. Finally, that Pockets points redemption is coming in handy. But I'm not quite ready to go through and organize the pockets quite yet. I want to procrastinate it a little. So let's keep working on stuff. Oh, I hope I'm not getting like too flower happy. Sometimes I have a habit of doing that. I get too... we have to have lots of weeds in this area too. So let me plant some weeds, and then maybe that can help like break up the flowers. Oh sure, post about that in Discord if you'd like, Jack. Is Young Spring Bamboo season back now? I know Young Spring Bamboo season, geez, that's a mouthful. I know that was sort of around back when New Horizons was new. We're gonna like start to experience everything again, like as we experienced it back in March. Are y'all excited for that? Like Bunny Day and the March spring vibes and all those spring DIYs. We're gonna start like recycling things a little bit. I'm sure y'all are hyped for Bunny Day again. Alright, so let's get some weeds action up in here. Oh, that's right, I dropped my weeds. Oh, Kirsten, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I knew I was bi growing up when I had many crushes on anime girls. Aw. My first crush, probably ever was probably like Legolas from Lord of the Rings. I remember like I asked my mom when I was younger if I could take a picture of the TV when Legolas was on the screen. Funny like little first instance of your daughter's budding feelings, like them asking you to take a picture of the TV. Anyway. Alright, so that's how it's looking. I really like it. I like the Gandalf cart and the flowers around it. I really liked the idea of trying to match the flowers that are around the town hall with, oh, and hi Big Ball Fan, hi Stream Dad, as Shivy calls him. Oh wow, 14 months. Dang, that's a long time. Thank you so much, Dad, for the long streak of support, being there since the beginning, for popping in here and being silly with us. You're excited for Bunny Day, Leah? You like Zipper? Oh, really? Weren't you there for like my Bunny Day stream last year? Or I know we were definitely like talking with each other then, but yeah, didn't she win like the Bunny Day musical chairs that we played, Leah. I don't know. I'm trying to remember all the details. It's been a while. It's been a whole year. Not Bunny Day. No Bunny Day. Leah's like the one person hyped for Bunny Day. My first crush was Elvis. That's funny. Oh, everyone's first crush. Go. Oh, and that's fine, Jack. Your first crush ever was Tuxedo Mask. Oh, how has that aged, Ginger? Are you still a fan of the Tuxedo Mask? I like him fine. I have nothing against Tuxedo Mask. I do find his role in the series to be kind of funny sometimes, though. Like, he's just... I don't know. They're always having trouble finding stuff for him to do. They're always struggling. My first crush was Michael Jackson. Oof. Oh my goodness. I knew I was bi when I couldn't pick a crush on Code Lyoko. It was a toss-up between Ulrich, Yumi, Aletta, and Xana Possess William. Oh my. I haven't seen that series. I don't know about that. Bunny Day isn't that bad. They fixed it. I don't know. I'm just not about the Bunny Day experience and aesthetic overall. It's just not my jam. Might just skip it this year. I liked both Legolas and Aragorn. Well, listen, my Legolas crush has essentially faded. I'm not a big Legolas person anymore. I'm more of like an Aragorn gal through and through now. Also, I think Frodo's got some very pretty eyes, and Arwen is basically my idol too, to throw a lady in there. Love Arwen. I came to the Bunny Day stream and I won the musical chairs. Oh yeah, that's coming back to me now. I remember. I'm trying to figure how I should continue to frame things without hiding things either, you know? Like maybe a tree over here. Oh, welcome in, Ruats. My first crush was Ron Weasley. Really, Ron? Are you kidding? Couldn't have been like Harry or Ron? Just dragging everyone's first crushes here. You can't remember, Shivy? Yeah, it's probably a long time ago for us all. Oh, Zelda was your first crush? Video game crush action here. Misa from Death Note. Oh, cool. Matt from Busted. Robert Downey Jr. And Ally McBeal and Xena. Oh, cool. There's some good ones in here. Dad. We're talking about like fictional crushes. Oh, I like that tree. I like what that does there. That's really cool. Adds a lot of dimension, I think. Alright, I'm a fan. Should I try to, I don't know, now that I'm trying to think of the viewpoint up here, should I try to start thinking about where I want to put the shops? I'm thinking, even though it's basic, and part of me doesn't like the idea of it being so basic, but it might actually work. I mean, I'm thinking of putting a shop like on one side and then a shop on the other, and then it'll just sort of be on either side of this view. Do you all think that that would look good, or... I don't know, I guess it's always worth a shot and you can always move it if it doesn't work out, but I sort of view this as the part of Hobbiton that has like more of the official buildings, and then like this is the part of Hobbiton that has like the villager homes. So I'm trying to like kind of establish different parts of Hobbiton, you know? I guess we could always give it a shot, see how it comes out. No Ron slander, I love him. Oh, I didn't know this about you, Shivy. I didn't really have any crushes in Harry Potter. I wasn't really about any of those. Lord of the Rings though, definitely Lord of the Rings, had some crushes there. Ah, thank you, Pasta. Thanks for the tip about my log. Let's fix that. Oh, okay, so the tuxedo mask crush has faded a little for you, Ginger. I was wondering, because tuxedo mask is a little bit derpy. Aragorn much better than Legolas. I know, those scenes. Sometimes I just get a kick out of like looking at those scenes of like Aragorn like smoking the pipe in like the bar, or like the way he like bursts through a door. It's just like, oh gosh, like too much. Too good. I'm an Aragorn stan, what can I say? He's really all about it. My first crushes were Peter Pan and Robin Hood. Oh, funny. That's cute. Oh, you love Bunny Day too, Sarah? Not Stream Dad roasting us for having a crush on people who aren't real. Yeah, well, it's definitely fair enough. There's definitely like the schoolyard crushes, and then the more like serious ones as you get older and stuff. Alright, let's go and get a shop kit and try to start like moving the shops around. What about one on the lower tier and one on the hill? Oh, that's an interesting idea, Dystaxia. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I think if I have one down below, maybe it would be Able Sisters, just because I think Able Sisters is such a pretty shop. So yeah, it's possible maybe I could have Tom Nook's shop up here, and then maybe I could have Abel's down there. We'll try a few things out, see how it goes. I don't think I had a crush on Ron, but I loved his character, and the movies did him dirty. Yeah, the movies did do him dirty. We can agree on that, Shivy. Draco in the third movie? Oh, really? I remember there was this one movie where they all have really long hair. Was it like Goblet of Fire? They all just decided to grow out their hair long for some reason. It was the trend in Hogwarts that year. Harry Potter is an utterly sexless series. I can't make myself crush on any of them, especially now that I'm 22 and the characters are preteens. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I've had to awkwardly like reassess some of my own crushes like that. Like, Shivy knows I'm a big Zuko fan, and then I had to be like, well dang, I guess I'm a little too old to still be feeling that way, aren't I? And then you do realize though that Zuko gets older, so I can just crush on older Zuko. He gets older in Legend of Korra. It's fine. Should we try the shop first? Do you like my men a bit derpy though? Closest I got was when Hermione punched Draco. Yeah, that was definitely a moment. Oh, and have a good dinner and Avatar time, Shivy. It was lovely talking to you and having you here and visiting Pepperwood. Thank you for the gift sub and thank you for hanging out. See you later, Shivy. You've never experienced Bunny Day? Oh yeah, that's right. You got the game a little bit later than the rest of us, Jack. Well, let us know what you think. It's quite a controversial little holiday. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to match up like where the town hall is with patterns, and then I'm gonna use that as a guide for trying to place my shop. So does that look matched up to you? I think it is. Yeah, that looks matched up to me. And so the shop, maybe, oh, did I not even get a shop kit? What did I go into the town hall for then? Like, what happened? Did I not have enough money? That's probably it. If Bunny Day is the same this year, I'll probably skip it. Yeah, same here. Flynn Rider from Tangled and Li Shang from Mulan are both ultimate animated crushes though. Forever in love with both of them. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I'm not really super familiar with Tangled though, but I know Mulan. I watched Captain America the other day, so the latest ones are Captain America and Peggy Carter. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've watched that too. I haven't seen like all the Marvel movies, but I've seen enough to sort of know the gist of it. I never saw Captain America Civil War though, and I heard that that one was a pretty important one, so I still sort of got the gist of it though. Is everyone familiar with Potter Puppet Pals? I don't know, it's been a while. It's ringing a bell, but I think I'm not super familiar with that. I think it's been too long, but I remember it ringing a bell. Alright, let's see if we can... Wow, did I still not leave with the shop kit? Why am I like this? Why am I so scatterbrained when I'm streaming? Why am I like this? Snape, Severus Snape. Oh, and hi Kathy, welcome in. It's great to have you here. Welcome in. We're working on some decorating in my Shire themed island. Hope you're having a nice night. That sounds like some of you all are familiar with the Puppet Pals. Alright, let's leave with a shop kit this time. We will not fail at our mission. What's that mysterious ticking noise? I don't know. Is there a ticking noise coming from my stream? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Did you see the glitch where you can plant stuff on stone paths? I just saw that today in Discord. It kind of blew my mind and made me feel like I'm living under a rock. I was like, what? I've never seen this before. People knew about this before I did. But yeah, I just now found out about it today. Have you all used it yet? Have you used the glitch to put trees like on the in-game paths and stuff? I admit I don't really use the in-game paths a ton though, so I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of it. I tend to use QR code paths, but I do still think it's a pretty cool glitch. I'm all about finding all the fun exploits and glitches we possibly can. Alright, so the shop, I guess what I'm thinking... This is gonna be kinda hard. I'm not really sure how to do this. I guess one possibility is I could actually have it shoved pretty far up against the cliff just so it's one of the buildings that's helping to frame the entire town hall. So I could put it over here somewhere. And I want to put it far enough away to where like I can put like enough landscaping around the shop for it to be separate from the town hall landscaping, you know? But it would be nice to still be able to see it from this vantage point. So yeah, maybe we can try it like over here. And we can maybe time travel, see how it looks, see how it vibes, and then make adjustments later. So there we go. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, you'll be able to see it kind of looming up on one side there. So I hope that works. Let's time travel to a new day and hope that my villagers are leaving me alone a little, like on the plaza. They're like cramping my style. Oh, and hi Small Peep, another new person here. Welcome in, how have you been? My name's Amy and we're working on a Shire themed island here in New Horizons today. I hope you're having a nice evening and welcome in. Oh, they're referencing Potter Puppet Pals. Oh, okay, I never got into that. Never got into the Potter Puppet Pals. It's kind of a tongue twister, jeez. I'm not a fan of glitches. I'm sure once I Google how to do some of them, my opinion will change, but it's like decorating without glitches is fun enough, so I don't really want to go a whole hog like that just yet. That's fair enough. I can respect that. To me, the glitches just like open up fun doors that you can't open otherwise, like planting trees in odd places and things like that. So it just sort of like gives you more options and more like leeway for creating different builds and doing different things. I like to take advantage of it. My little wig cap was showing. Lovely. I'm on Bunny Day of last year, but Zipper isn't here. Oh, interesting. Well, make sure you're doing it the right day. Easter is one of those holidays that like changes every year, right? Oh, and Asia, thank you for redeeming the Forest Fam love. All the hype for you all. I'll do a little hype command for the Forest Fam love. How are you, Asia? Okay, well, I guess we'll get to see how the town hall looks on a rainy day, see how the shops look, but I don't really like my town on rainy days. Pumpkin's back to finish the treats. Oh, she is. She's kind of standing in a funny way right now. Look at her. She's just like chilling back there. Oh, I love her. I love Pumpkin. Oh, thank you, Small Peep. I appreciate it. Whether I'm a fan of glitches or not depends on the game. What sort of glitches from other games? I guess the famous one for me growing up. Are you all aware of the missing no from Pokemon? That like infamous glitch in the Pokemon universe? Oh, welcome back, Cloudy. You were moving your room to another floor all day and you're finally done. Oh, congratulations. Hype for that. Sounds like a lot of work. So you just like moved floors rather than moving somewhere else entirely? Okay, so this is how the shop location worked out. What do you all think of that? I think I could get away... I think I could get away with maybe like bringing it one closer if the view from the town hall is important to me to also appreciate the shop, you know? Because right now it's like all I can see is this bucket. So I'm not sure if maybe I should bring it like one space closer, but it's a thought. It was just my thought of a way to incorporate the town hall in with the shops and just have like a little main street up here or something. But yeah, if I do plan on moving it over a space, I'm not sure if I should get started like going about that now just to get it out of the way, or if I should save that for off stream since that's kind of tedious. Maybe I should go ahead and do it, because it's a rainy day anyways. I'm not a big fan of rainy days. Where do you get your wigs? So pretty. Oh, thank you. I got this one from a site called Wiggly Wigs on Etsy. I assume a lot of you all are familiar with Etsy, and there's like this store on there called Wiggly Wigs. It's really nice. I like their shop a lot. Alright, so let's get some more money out since we're moving shops around. Oh, you just got all your dreamies on your island? Congratulations, Asia. That's really exciting. Gotta head out for the night, Ginger. Oh, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening and hope work treats you well this week. Never did it, but definitely familiar with Missing No. I think I dabbled with it in one of the games. That was just like in the original like Red and Blue, I think. And then I think there were some other fun glitches in some of the like Game Boy Advance games too. like some duplication glitches and whatnot. Just got New Horizons back. I used to have it, but then mine got deleted somehow, but I just got it back. Oh, what happened with it? But I'm happy for you. You got it back and you got it sorted. Oh, thank you, Erin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like my room and my tapestry back there and stuff too. Pumpkin settled back down again, bless her heart. Hacking, I'm definitely a fan of hacking games, especially Pokemon. Give me all the monsters, make them as OP as possible, make me invincible. Yeah, I admit with Pokemon, I really struggle with how to remain invested in it, like as an adult, because part of the like long-term, like serious Pokemon playing involves like breeding for Pokemon, like breeding for certain IVs and natures and egg moves and all that stuff, and it's just not very fun. And then there's like another part of you that knows in the back of your head that you can just like hack all that stuff in an instant. So it's like, well, I could waste my time like trying to get all this stuff naturally, or you know, there's other people out there in the world that just hack this stuff right away, and I don't know, it's part of why I'm not really into Pokemon as much anymore, like as an adult. But I definitely got into it as a kid, and I think now whenever I play Pokemon, I just sort of like enjoy the story mode, seeing what the region has to offer, playing Pokemon in a casual way because the competitive battling isn't for me. Alright, so let's move the shop and then like probably move it one space over. Maybe I'll even lay some patterns just to like designate where it's gonna be moved over to. I live in a big old house with my parents. We have a mainly unused third floor since my brother moved out, but it's all mine now. Oh, cool. You're playing some New Horizons. It's been really nice seeing the work that you've done on your island in the Discord, Cloudy. Always love seeing what you get up to. All right. So that's where I want it to go. What do y'all think? Do y'all have opinions? Like, do you think that that would be better moved one space closer, or do you think it's gonna be still a very similar effect and not much difference? I wonder if it would be better to see the roof from this angle. Like, should I have the... I guess if I have the shop all the way down here, though, it would make the path to the shop pretty awkward. So maybe I should just still have it up here. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. You gonna go eat, small peep? Oh, enjoy your food. I attempted an item duplication glitch in Pokemon Crystal, ended up glitching my save file. Yeah, some of those glitches can get kind of sketchy. The ones here in New Horizons, though, like the tree glitch and stuff, can't really complain about that. They definitely don't like glitch out your game or anything like that. They're pretty safe. Did you see they announced the Gen 4 remakes? Yeah, I don't know what to think about it, because it didn't really look like they... I don't know, it didn't really look like they gave Sinnoh super great treatment. You remember Pokemon Let's Go Eevee or whatever? Like, and how amazing they made Kanto look? And then they're gonna give us the Sinnoh remakes, and it basically just looks like the 3DS game, just slightly remastered. I don't know what to think of it. I've been wanting Sinnoh remakes for so long, though, just because that was always my favorite region as a kid. Are you gonna play the new open world Pokemon game or Pokemon Snap? Probably not Pokemon Snap, honestly. I have no interest in just like taking pictures of Pokemon. The open world Pokemon game I don't have a big idea for. Like, is it just gonna be kind of like Breath of the Wild or Skyrim, but just with Pokemon? I guess that's a cool concept. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I Let me try to pronounce the name. Thelotilus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Today looks like a sunnier day. I think they didn't want to remake Gen 4, but the fans kept complaining, so they finally did it. Oh, really? Well, I would have rather them waited until, like, maybe they wanted to do it. I don't want them to just half-ass it and do it like a bad job. Yeah, I've heard that too, that they like off-source the Gen 4 remakes to a different company. I'm kind of disappointed about that. Ah, we have a guest at the campsite. By the way, I'm somewhat in the mood just to go over some possible ideas for other sorts of areas in Bywater. And I actually think the campsite could maybe be worked into Bywater in a cute way, because one of the things about like Frodo and Sam and all them, particularly Frodo, he likes to go on walks through the Shire and go to like the wild parts of the Shire and like maybe camp out and like camp in the woods, go on walks. So I was thinking that the area over here, maybe I could turn into like a wild or like scenic part of the Shire where there's like waterfalls and woods. And maybe I could kind of nestle the campsite down there. That's sort of my idea, maybe for a possible campsite. Where is my campsite anyways? Oh, it's on the beach. I'm having a lot of fun making changes on Coven. Yeah, I love that for you. I've long felt that so many like iterations of Coven look like perfect and finished and amazing. So the way that you are still able to like get all this joy out of like remaking it over and over and making more and more changes, I really love that for you and admire it. Wait, where's my campsite? Oh, it's like a little further up the beach, I think. I'd love to see remastered versions of red, blue, yellow, and green, even if it's similar to how Nintendo did the SNES and NES game editions. I'm actually like very anti anything more Kanto. I think they've done enough Kanto stuff, like let it be. We've seen the Kanto region a million times. Alright, who's in the campsite today? Let's see. Pando Pops, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Eunice, right? That's Eunice. Hi there, do you live here? You're so lucky, I'm just visiting. Oh my gosh, I guess she's a snooty. Is she a snooty? Let's see, I have like a little villager bot. Villager Eunice. Oh! She's normal. I guess I interpreted her sentence wrong. I thought she was saying that I'm lucky she's visiting, but maybe she's not saying that. I love how I interpreted what she said in like the most snooty way possible. Sorry about that, Eunice. Don't we kind of like match each other like in a weird way? We have like the same color scheme going on. We're so cute together. A library of the OG games we could play. Well, that's a cool idea, Targaryen. Not remembering where your campsite is on your own island, mood. Yeah, I know a lot of my stuff is on the beach, so, but where on the beach is the question. I'm constantly changing areas of my island and it isn't even done yet. Yeah, I didn't really do that a whole lot actually, or I tend to not do that a lot. I tend to like finish an area and then I'm like really pleased with it and I like never touch it again. So I'm actually not really like that personally. Alright, let's go and get another shop kit. I have a whole new idea for where the shop should go. I think that since the Nook shop looks better at a distance rather than up close and personal, I think that I should put the Nook shop down below so it's like something you see like from that cliff viewpoint. So I think I'm actually gonna put it down on the ground level somewhere. We'll see how it goes. Pretty open to just moving things around as I want. I want them to make one giant Pokemon game where we have all the regions. Okay, that would be cool, not gonna lie. Like, something like a Skyrim map where it's like different regions of like the Pokemon universe. That would be pretty cool. The only problem with the path glitch is once you accidentally get rid of a square near it, you can't remove the tree. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't really know the mechanics of it all. That sounds kind of scary, not gonna lie. I'm not really happy to hear that. Alright, so... I mean, I don't really know exactly where this would vibe, but I'm thinking like just over here somewhere. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to it though. But that's what I was thinking. So yeah, if I put it down there, like right next to the town hall, you might be able to see it from here, but I don't know, maybe I should hold off on it for now. I really can't commit to anything or feel happy with anything. If anything, maybe I should just try one more time my initial plan to see if like maybe moving it over one space just makes everything like that much better. Like, I think I should test this out real quick just to make sure like I don't rule out this location. Oh, you love the sheep, Jules? Me too, the sheep are really good villagers. Alright. So now we get to time travel to my favorite date. Maybe this was my secret plan all along. March 19th is like my favorite date like in this town. The sunset is beautiful. I love it. March 19th is everything in Bywater. Oh, and good night, Rakia. And good luck with your work. Thanks so much for being here and for the resub. I have my original yellow version and I'd love to replay them and not have to use my old Game Boy. Don't necessarily want remakes, but a library we can access on the current systems. Ah, that sounds exactly like something that they've done before, Targaryen. What do they call it? The Virtual Console is what they called it on the Wii U. Maybe the Pokemon games aren't on the Virtual Console, but that sort of sounds like the idea of like what you're referring to. A game with all the regions would be epic. Yeah, it really would. Got a big paper due tonight, but taking a short break and thought I'd pop in. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Yeah, it's been a cozy stream. I'm struggling a little like with the area that I'm working on, but it's been nice chatting with everybody. Good luck on your paper. That sounds really nerve-wracking. I hate writing like big papers or like research papers and stuff like that. That's like one of my least favorite types of assignments. But I bet you'll tackle it just fine. You got this. Oh, Jack, you think you have like a tree that you can't get rid of out of doing that glitch? Have you tried like axing it down? Oh, okay, it sounds like you got it out, Jack. So Lenore has some tips about what we're talking about, y'all. Someone posted about it in Discord, but apparently there's like a glitch to place a tree on top of like stone pathing, or I assume like terracotta pathing, just like any of the in-game paths. There's like some sort of glitch there. I'm pretty unfamiliar though. I haven't tried it. Have you dabbled in it, Lenore? I know you use a lot of like stone pathing in your town, like your whole town is like decked out in stone. Do you use that a lot in your town? Or have you used it some yet? There was a 3DS Virtual Console. Ah, interesting. I dabbled a little on the Virtual Console on the Wii U. I remember the Wii U was kind of exciting because they released like Wild World on the Virtual Console there. Oh, we have shooting stars tonight. I love this date. This date is the best day in Bywater ever. Shooting stars, beautiful sunset. But what was I saying? Another thing I got on the Wii U for the Virtual Console, I got Earthbound, because I always kind of thought that Earthbound sounded like a cool series, and I'd heard lots of good things about it, but I never played it. So I kind of wasted some money on getting Earthbound on the Wii U. It's a paper about Van Gogh, so at least it's a fun paper. Oh, okay. I like that. Van Gogh is one of my faves, and he's one of those artists that, like, even though he's really famous, I think he deserves the hype, and I think his work is really unique, even if you compare it to, like, other artists of, like, similar movements and stuff. Anyway, yeah, I think he deserves the hype. So, do you all like that shop location? I guess I like it a little better than that previous location. Like, I think this one vibes more. Maybe if you, like, dress it up the right way and have the right items or pathing outside, it'll look even better. But we'll see. Should I go ahead? Should I try to put the Able Sisters up here too? Do you think that would just make sense with what I've got going on? Like one on one side, one on the other? Should I try to move the Able Sisters up here too? For just like a cute little main street? Oh, okay, cool, Honor. I thought you might be able to make use of that glitch with how much you use, like, the stone pathing in your town. Van Gogh is definitely worth the hype. Yeah, I love Van Gogh too. I remember one time in art class when I was in high school, we had to do, like, an art project based off of, like, another artist. Like, we had to draw inspiration purposefully from another artist for, like, a piece that we were doing. And I chose Van Gogh, and I did like a self-portrait of myself in like the Van Gogh style. Like, you know, that like famous self-portrait where he looks like really serious and everything's all blue and swirly behind him. I did like a self-portrait of myself with like the blue swirls everywhere. I really liked how it came out, actually. Do I not have enough money? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Let's go and get some money. Why is Pansetti always sleeping or sweeping? My favorite Pansetti thing, I get a kick out of how she's always carrying food around, but maybe she's been taking a break from that. I love when Pansetti's just like always carrying around a sandwich. Oh yeah, I remember Pokemon Bank, Robin. I think I dabbled with that like a little, but not a whole lot. I'm not a massive Pokemon fan anymore. I'm too invested in Animal Crossing, and Pokemon just doesn't have enough appeal to me. Yeah, I guess I kind of grew out of it a little, sadly. But I still have some affection for it. Oh, welcome in, Jonathan. How are you? Is that a kitty in the background? Yeah, it's Pumpkin. We've even kind of set up the cat cam a little today. So let me see if I can do like a little miniature free cat cam, but it's not really set up properly right now. Well, the cat cam is like really zoomed in, and since Rachel, I see, redeemed it officially, I'm gonna try to make it like a little better. What a sweetie. She's curled up in the tightest little ball there. Such a sweetie. Cat cam hype. Yeah, that's been a fun new addition to my channel the past few months. So I think I'm gonna try moving the Able Sisters shop too and just see how I vibe with like the two shops near each other. And in some ways, like what this would be doing, I think I would be trying to like put all the shops together like in one spot, get them out of the way, even to some capacity get the town hall out of the way too, because I consider all those buildings somewhat maybe not the funnest thing to work with in the world, because I don't know why. I guess I prefer working with villager homes and I prefer working with terraforming, so sometimes the shops just aren't the funnest thing in the world for me to try to like work with and make look pretty. So what this would do is essentially get them all out of the way in like one spot and hopefully like make them look nice in the process. But yeah, maybe this could be where the shop could go. 2 spaces to this side here. Is that good? Question mark. Should I shove it like 1 space back? Let's try moving it like all the way back here. We're being really bold today. We're just like going for stuff. Trying stuff out. So I guess what this would do, like the shops would be on either side of the town hall. You'd like look over the town hall here and see like the garden for the town hall in the distance with Gandalf right down the middle. I mean, it could be like a pleasing little scene. We'll have to see how it comes together. My worry in particular is like with the Able Sisters shop. It's so close to the entrance, it might be kind of awkward. I'm not sure how I feel about it. So that could be a problem. Could be an issue. Yeah, she really is sleeping. I'm sorry it's such like a boring webcam, but in some ways I feel like a little guilty like waking her up right now because I've been like a little obnoxious with her for a little while now, where like I've been giving her treats and stuff. I feel like she just wants to sleep and chill at the moment. So I'm gonna let her do so. But I hope you all have enjoyed the pumpkin close-up here. Alright, what do I think of the shops? I don't know, I think this has potential. I might dig it and I might go for it. Let's time travel and see how it looks, I guess. You like it, Nanaki? Aw, thank you. And welcome back, small peep. Sleepy cat cam is still super cozy, so calming to see. Yeah, and isn't it like a marvel to like watch like how curled up in a ball they can be? Like, they're just so amazing that way, how they can curl up in such a tight ball. Also, it's just a very aesthetically pleasing scene. Like, oop, 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 not that one. If you go to just chatting and you just like look at those trees framed above her, like I really like the way the trees are like symmetrically framing Pumpkin. It's such an aesthetically pleasing little scene. I'm like hyping up my own like room here. Alright, but it's probably been a minute, so we can probably switch back to me. And let's finish the time travel. Alright, what? Don't you love when you like go over to the time travel screen and then you like can't find it? So you just start over. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Happens to me sometimes. Makes me less stressed about my essay. Oh, I'm sure you'll kill it. I'm sure you'll do well, Rachel. Oh, Robin, thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community. I hope you enjoy your sub pagoda and enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing for a whole month thanks to Robin. I really appreciate you, Robin. Thanks for sharing the love and support. I really appreciate it. Disembodied voice Amy is funny though, so I'm used to seeing you talk. Yeah. Well, definitely like no cam streams are super valid. It has crossed my mind to do it every now and then, so we'll see if I ever do that. But sometimes you just want to be all cozy, comfy, and looking like a goblin. My dog is asleep as well. All sweet, sleeping babies. Love it when they ball up. Yeah, they're so sweet. Oh, Isabel got to video chat with her family. She got to video chat with Digby. Oh, thanks for the hype and love in chat, Cloudy. Thank you again, Robin. People in the New Horizons community are so sweet. Yeah, in general, there's, you know, of course, sometimes you can find bad eggs everywhere. Like you hear about like Nookazon scams and stuff like that. But in general, definitely. Oh, and hi, Boomer. Are you gonna let me give you a present yet? Wait, what? Oh, he is gonna let me give him something. Do y'all want to try out this hat that like Leah gave me that we were gonna try to give to Boomer to cover up the fact that he looks like a pilot? So maybe we can give that a shot and see how he looks with the hat on. Let's go and get it out of storage. What's your favorite color? Ah, you can't guess. My favorite color is definitely green. But white's a really cool, interesting favorite color. I like white a lot when it comes to clothes, but maybe when it comes to decor and stuff, I'm not a very minimalist person, so I like colors and stuff more than white. Alright, so let's go in here and try the hat for Boomer. So this is the one, the straw boater. Moment of truth, drum roll for the straw boater for Boomer. Oh my gosh, Joey! New Horizons is full of bad eggs. 6 types. Luckily, they only appear at Easter. Bang! I don't know what I was doing here. I think I was doing a badoomsh, like... the slayage for Bunny Day. Where did Boomer go? He was like just over here. He was just here. Alright, well we're gonna find him. We have a straw boater. So I don't know where he went. Such a nice color. Yeah, I like the color of trees and grass and all that. And I'm also a little partial to like wearing green a lot because my eyes are kind of like brown, green, hazel. So I like to think that wearing green and green eyeshadow and stuff brings out like the green part of my eyes. Oh, and hi Dino, how are you? Boomer's hat. Yeah, we're trying to make it happen, Leah. He kind of like disappeared on me though. Like why does this happen? Like I saw him on the land bridge. Now all of a sudden like I don't see him anywhere. He's avoiding us. He's avoiding the hat. He doesn't want it. Ooh, the Able sisters. Whoa, oh my goodness. That looks so weird. Or maybe I'm just not used to it. I don't know. I might have to think hard about like what I want for this area. Maybe in particular, the Able sisters doesn't have the purple and orange colors that the rest of this area has. I'm not sure if it's really working. And the Able Sisters is a cute shop after all, so maybe I could find a better home for it somewhere else. I really don't feel this location here. It was worth a shot. It was worth a try to see how it looks like lined up with the shops, but I don't know if I like it. But here's Boomer. We found him. He's watching the KK Slider concert. Aww. He's not gonna let me, like, give him something now. This is such an annoying conundrum. Like, I was finally gonna give it to him, and then he sits down. Oh well. We'll give it to him someday. Need that New Leaf megaphone, right? Did you see that they added megaphones, Leah? I mean, I know you took like a long break from the game, so I'm a little amused to hear your reaction. Like, did you know that they added megaphones back, but that they don't work? I find that so hilarious. They added a megaphone item, but it doesn't do anything. It's just like an aesthetic megaphone. Alright, so let's drop the straw boater over here since he is not cooperating again. Oh, thank you, Small Peep. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I feel like I've been a little all over the place this stream. And I feel like this area is not coming super natural for me. This is actually one of my least favorite things to do in the game, is like work with the buildings that actually exist. I like to just create my own areas. I don't like to work with like the buildings that are already here. Some of my favorite things to do are just to like terraform something or use villager homes to create something. I don't really like working with the town hall and the shops and stuff. I like doing stuff like this. This is my jam. But oh well, I gotta figure out something. Do you all have like favorite things you like to do and things that like drag on you when it comes to decorating? Like, are you all also like with me on the shops thing, that the shops aren't really fun to work with? He's like, I don't like the hat, so I disappeared. Yeah, he weaseled it out of this one. He weaseled his way out. That Able shop definitely doesn't work. Glad you're with me, Joey. Nice to have some validation about that. It was an idea. Could you sound any more brutal? Oh, well, I agree with you. No judgment from me. I deserve to be dragged for that Able Shops placement. I guess what kind of bugs me about it though is like the way that I have it set up. If I leave it that way, there's essentially going to be like a shop on one side and then not on the other, so it does kind of like bug me. But I guess it just doesn't work, so I need to move it. Oh, you didn't know that, Leah? I thought you might get a kick out of that if you didn't know that. Leah's also been dying for a pumpkin pie for ages. And then they finally added that like glorious pie with like the math symbol on it, the math symbol of pi. And I thought of Leah right away because it's like, oh, they finally added your pie, Leah. I hope you like the math symbol on it. It's perfect for your bakery. But yeah, the pumpkin pie item from Thanksgiving, they couldn't just give us that. They had to give us a weird like math symbol pie. Oh, and hi Boo Boo. I'm not really opening the island for visits today. We're just sort of like working on things and trying to move shops around and stuff like that. And hi Yuki, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a big raid from someone earlier. It actually like made me really nervous, but I was like really excited and hyped too. But yeah, that was amazing and also very nerve-wracking. I think like the biggest raid I've ever gotten. So let's move the tailor shop. A megaphone isn't even aesthetic. Make it work. I know. Like, what is the point? Is it because the Switch doesn't have like a... Maybe the Switch doesn't work that way. Does the Switch not have like some sort of input for your voice? Oh, and hi Maddie Mermaid. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Six Sunsets. I wish my whole island looked good right now, but it's definitely just like bits and pieces that look good. I look forward to making the whole thing look better in the future. Oh, you dread shop placement too, Winter? I like using the existing buildings to plan later expansion. I'm not really sure what that means, Robin, but I feel that too. Okay, so the Able shop is definitely not working there one bit. I am sort of thinking, though, that if I wanted to be in the scene, maybe that could be one of those shops that looks better down below. So that is maybe something we could play along with, like having it in the distance. I'm not exactly sure where, but like maybe just sort of tucked somewhere down here. I mean, I would put it or try it over here if it matched these homes, but it doesn't. I don't know if maybe that's something to play around with, like Able shop right here would maybe be a cute spot for it to be in the background. And then maybe I could change some of these homes to match the Able sisters. That would be really like going out there and wild and probably be too much work, but I'm just saying I have some different house exteriors to work with. I have like Rudy's. I do have some like sort of greenish homes, so maybe I can move some of those like greenish reddish homes over by the Ables and it would look better. Just a possibility, something I'm thinking about. What do y'all think of that? Am I reaching? Am I reaching? Because that way maybe you could see the Ables like in the distance being a cute little shop down there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Autumn. It doesn't matter if the shops aren't symmetrical. Nothing in Hobbiton is symmetrical. True. This area is just like one area that's feeling kind of symmetrical though, with like Gandalf lined up in front of the town hall and the shop on one side. That's just sort of something that this area is vibing with a little, so that's why I was tempted to go for symmetry for this area in particular. Oh, thank you, Nanaki. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sticking around that long. That's really kind of you. Reminds me of that in the car. Can I have a megaphone and pie? We have megaphones and pies at home. Oh, that's funny. I think that could be really cute. Yeah, I'm sort of testing it out though, and it's like, I don't know. Feels like it's not really giving enough room for the shop to like shine with the sort of landscaping that would be around the shop. I don't know, it sort of feels like it's too crammed over here, so it sort of feels like this wouldn't work well either, but maybe it could with the right sort of items. I don't know, I'm really curious about it because this spot over here is kind of blank anyways, so it actually doesn't seem like a bad plan. Something else I could do is maybe expand this cliff outwards and then like put the Able sisters up on a cliff up here. What do y'all think of that? Should I try it? Oh, I'm intrigued, I'm intrigued. You're playing new Animal Crossing as well? That tends to be the mood with Animal Crossing streams like this. Like, play it while watching, watch it while playing. Alright, so I need some pears so I can move trees around. I'm pretty intrigued by that idea I just had. Maybe we can make it work. Oh, I feel like it would be really cute. I hope it is. I hope I'm not wrong. Oh, thanks for checking out the Discord, Elena. Yeah, our Discord is our place for the community to hang out off stream, and we do like some trading and New Horizons chat and have some channels dedicated to other topics over there. Blending the plaza into other buildings is so hard. Yeah, it really can be. I am intrigued by the shops though. Like I think in the distance, like having that Able Sisters shop back there, like I think it could really work. I'm really invested in trying to make that happen now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so here we are at Nook's Cranny. Got some cute items for sale today. We got like the magician's kit, the book stands, the antique stuff. And let's equip ourselves with pears. I'm really excited to see how this move looks and see how it works. I hope it works okay. But not gonna lie, I'm being a little selfish about wanting to get like all the shops out of the way and kind of like in inconspicuous places around town because like I've been saying, they aren't really my favorite places to work with. So I kind of like to just sort of get them out of the way so that I can have the rest of the town to do what I want with. And I've seen a lot of people actually take different approaches. Like some people like really make their Able Sisters or their Nooks like look amazing and they do like a great job with it. But I feel like it's just not the sort of thing that thrills me. So any way that I can sort of cram these shops in places where like I can get them out of the way, get it over with, that's like what I like to do with them. You can even argue that your entrance can be seen that way too. Like, you could have a big flashy entrance, or you could just try to do something small, like connect your entrance to the town hall and be done with it so that you can have the rest of the town to do whatever you want. But yeah, I have a lot more fun with just terraforming and building up my own areas rather than working with the shops. Okay, so I'm gonna move this tree, clear out the land of like flowers and stuff. Oh, and hi Diablo Killer, welcome in. How are you going? Or how are you doing? How are you going? I hope you're having a nice evening. Great to see you. Oh my gosh, Sleepy Tabby, redeeming the cat cam for a Sleepy Tabby. It's like it was written in the stars. It's like fate. I don't know if I could come up with anything more perfect than a Sleepy Tabby redeeming a Sleepy Tabby. Did you plan this all along? Is that why you picked your username? Alfonso, really? Like, you were always doing this to me, Alfonso. You just love doing this. Oh, thank you for joining, Small Peep. I look forward to seeing you over there. So you had a lazy Sunday, cuddling with the puppy, just winding down before bed. Oh, that sounds like a cozy evening. I was cuddling with Pumpkin back there before stream and I had to kind of like wind it down and you know, because I knew I wanted to do this stream to make up for some of my inconsistency in recent days. I knew I needed to stream, but Pumpkin was cuddling with me so sweetly. Alright, let's pick up the weeds. I know that the weeds are actually one of those items you can actually just like terraform over. I find it kind of weird and awkward. Like, the game doesn't care that weeds are there. You can just like terraform over them. But I'll pick them up. A sleepy baby. Yeah. She is. I could try to wake her up, but I almost feel like not being rude like that right now. She's an old lady. She needs to get her sleep in. Okay, did I create enough space for the Ables? Did I? I hope this works. I feel like I might be pushing it with just how big the Able Sisters shop is. Like there might not be enough room here. Let's check. Oh, and hi Jess. It's great to see you. It's going well for me. How about you, Jess? Alright, so the game wasn't happy with that. I was kind of worried about this. Like, I like the idea of what I'm doing, but I feel like in actuality, it's just gonna make everything too cramped up here. But let's not give up on it quite yet. Let's see how it looks when we try different locations. I'm being very, like, experimental right now. So I hate to do this too because I like the idea of like lining the town hall with trees and flowers. But I'm still invested in just seeing if this could work. I think Pumpkin is having little cat dreams. I saw her move a little. Aww. Dreaming of like catching some birds. Got to see my boyfriend today and it was a good time. Oh, that's good to hear. I have a doggy named Milo. Aw, that's sweet. We do have a pet channel over in Discord if any of y'all want to share your pets. And Yuki, thanks for redeeming that mod love and sharing that love with the mods. Appreciate all they do so much. You moved Gandalf from the last time I saw you setting him up? Yeah, I used to just have Gandalf like over here near an incline, but I thought it might look better to have him lined up with the town hall. Okay, yeah, this is just like... I don't know. It's... I liked the idea of it, and maybe overall, like something I could consider, I don't know if I'm ready to commit to it, but something I could consider is like moving this house and just like not having this house here anymore and then putting the Able Sisters up there, and there will probably be room for the Able Sisters to be up there like if I move this house. And if that's like really what I want to do with the Able Sisters, maybe I should do it. Let me just try to visualize what it would look like if the Ables is up there. I still think it wasn't a bad idea, but it just doesn't seem to be working out. I don't know. Someone tell me what to do with my Ables. What should I do with it? Let's look at my map and see if there's anything jumping out at me for what to do with my Ables. Trying really hard to put my thinking cap on. I mean, I guess I could go like on the tiers. If I really don't find a home for it, I bet I could find a home for it like up there, like across the land bridge. Like when you go up here on this incline and then you go up like into Hobbiton, I bet I could find a home for it like somewhere over here. If I really have to. Alright, let's try this one more time. See if it looks any different than it did a few minutes ago. Oh, and enjoy getting back to your paper, or at least the best you can, Rachel. I'm sure you'll do really well at it, and try to see the joy and you know, I know we both love Van Gogh, so just try to like find it interesting and all that stuff. But I hope your paper goes well and good luck with it. I went on a road trip this week, but I'm cozy at home now. Oh, that sounds good. I've never been on a road trip before. That sounds really interesting. Maybe the left of the town hall? Oh, okay. This is kind of the Wild West. I say Wild West because there's just like nothing substantial over here to, I don't know, give any sort of guidance on where to put it exactly, but I guess if I put it back there, maybe you could see a sliver of it in the distance from this angle, or maybe I just shouldn't worry about this angle when it comes to the Ables. Yeah, I think that's the place that's calling to me a little bit too. Because there's probably going to be some sort of path that takes you from the town hall to other areas. And maybe that same path could like take you around Abel's. So yeah, I think I like that, actually. Maybe it's been a minute with the cat cam, so maybe we should take it off, put it back on me. Oh, and hi, I'm here to dance. Welcome in. How are you? Pumpkin has such a beautiful color. She's more like a fiery orange. She reminds me of the cat from Warriors series. Ah, interesting. Yeah, Pumpkin reminds me of the color of like pumpkin pie. That's what she makes me think of. Yeah, the Able sisters could go back there, or... What if it was like really close to the town hall on this side? Like it was like where all these items are dropped. Darn it. Yeah, I guess I could see it there, but none of these places are really speaking to me. I'm actually thinking now that, like, I don't know what I'm doing over here. Maybe I should just stop overthinking it and just, like, put it over here somewhere. I don't have plans for this area anyways, so maybe it should just not be part of the town hall scene, but be, like, its own thing over here, which maybe I'll plan later. So I think for now, I might just like put it back on the beach while I try to ruminate it and like make up my mind. None of those like town hall locations were really speaking to me. So we'll just put it back here for now, think about it later. Oh, and hi Newfie, how have you been? It's great to see you, welcome in. Lucy Hale? No, I don't know who that is. Let me look that up real quick. Oh no, I'm not really familiar with this person. The one that I got all the time when I was like a cashier at my work and I like interacted with more people. People always said that I looked like the lady from Two Broke Girls, like the brunette one. I think if I do have like dark brown hair, that's my real hair color underneath the wig, and I do think we have some facial shape similarities. That's the celebrity look-alike I used to always get when I was like at my job. Alright. Okay, so Able Sisters finally like out of the way. We're not dealing with it right now. It wasn't really working anywhere. So we're just gonna punt it for later, for next time. Do you have a creativity journal to jot down thoughts of what to do with your town? I have like a notepad actually. I guess I'm more of a digital person rather than like a physical journal type person. Like, you know, the notepad app? Like, I have like a notepad with stuff jotted down for Bywater. Some of the stuff I have jotted down, which ironically it has been in the back of my head when I think about this Able Sisters location. Because like, I know I want a farm for Murphy. Murphy is gonna have a farm, and I was actually kind of thinking of putting Murphy's farm like somewhere over here, because this area already has somewhat farm vibes with like the hay beds. So it's like Murphy's house would be at home sort of in this vicinity. And so I was just thinking, well, Murphy's house being a farm to Able Sisters being right next to it, it doesn't vibe in my head. So that's part of why like I wasn't putting Abel's over there. So yeah, that's one of my ideas for Bywater, is Murphy's gonna have a farm. Another one of my ideas is I want an area with like a yellow flower field. I also want like a cozy campsite in the woods sort of feel somewhere. Like a book under a tree, like for Bilbo and Frodo to like, they're big readers. I feel like there should be like a book under a tree scene somewhere. Those are some of my ideas that I have. Maybe with like lots of picnics too. Hobbits love to eat, so maybe just having lots of picnics around town. Oh sure, no worries, Small. Take as much inspiration as you like. Alright, so we got this looking back to I think how it did before. Couldn't find a home for Abel's, but maybe we will later. And let's just keep working on the gardening and the design portion of it all. Gandalf looking cute. Oh, I'm glad you like him, Miss Sella. I like him a lot too. I like how he came out. To me, he just like makes the whole town hall area. Like, I really like what he adds to it. But yeah, how about you all? Do you all like to sort of have creative journals, or how do you all like to sort of jot down like what you want in your island or brainstorm about those things? Is it more of like a mental checklist, or do you all dabble in that sort of journaling or thought process written down? Alright, so I think we will have to do some pocket organization now. My pockets are starting to look like too sketchy. I need to clear them out a little. Sometimes just plan out some stuff. I know a lot of people go with like the flow a bit more than I do. Sometimes I think I'm more of a planner than some are. Like, some people like to just sort of try things out and go with the flow, and that's really valid too and can result in some really stunning islands. I feel like Koroks earlier, when we toured Koroks Island, I'm really curious what sort of planning would go into an island like that. Like, that just felt like over the top, like complex, and I highly recommend checking out the VOD to see what I'm talking about with that Breath of the Wild island. You have a Word document for Labyrinth? Oh, cool. I feel like one helpful thing to do for islands is to sort of have like a mood board, and it can be like IRL pictures for the mood board, but also just like furniture you plan on using a lot. Like, because one thing that can be difficult when you're building an area, you have to, you know, have like a mental checklist of the items that could go in that area, like the garden wagon, the log stool, you know. Or if you have an elegant core island, maybe like the harp, the turkey stand. Like, sometimes it's good just to have a mental checklist of like the items you're gonna use over and over for when you're doing different builds. Alright, so Pocket's looking a bit better now. Let's see if I can keep planning some solid landscaping here. How about a tree in the background? I have 3 or 4 different to-do and idea lists on my Keep app. Oh, you have a Keep app too? Oh, me too. I don't use it as much as I should, but yeah, I really like my Google Keep app, and I wish I could use it more. I know some people use Trello. Have you all heard Trello? That's like another sort of list keeping sort of site. I have a Pinterest board. Oh, me too. Definitely love Pinterest, especially for like gathering inspiration and stuff like that. I use Google Docs, and then I go to my Nintendo Switch and I use Google Docs. Yeah, Google Docs is really great. That's kind of saved my butt a few times, because when I was growing up I had access to like Microsoft Office, but it feels like I don't really have access to it anymore. I don't know. So, Google Docs is really nice as like a freeware that you can just create documents on. Spreadsheets. Sorry for being all over the place with the way that I go about like gathering items. I have like my flowers over here, my bushes and trees over here. Like it's just a mess trying to organize everything. So let's do hedges and then fencing. Don't you use Pinterest? Yeah, I can even link y'all my Bywater Pinterest if y'all are interested in checking that out. I mainly do impulsive spur of the moment decorating. I have some overarching goals for certain areas that are kind of vague, but they're in the head mostly. I don't really write much down. Yeah, and you do really well at it. You have a really good system working for you. Alright, I like that. Let's do another fencing right here. The Keep app is the best. I love Trello too. I might have to try that too. Yeah, Trello, I actually prefer Google Keep to Trello, like if you want my recommendation on like which one I prefer. Alright, so this is working well. Ironically, I don't really like Gandalf's build, like when there's KK Slider right here. Like, I don't really think it works when KK Slider is here, so let's just kind of try to ignore that he's here right now. Does anyone know of an app for being calm, like a journal or something? I don't know. I know there's always commercials when I'm watching TV. There's like a commercial for an app that just plays like rain sounds and stuff. But you can also get that on like YouTube, so I'm kind of confused by it. I don't really get it. But I know that when I'm watching TV, I always see ads for like this Calm app. It made me think of that the way you asked that question. Oh, and hi Onan girl, welcome in. How are you today? We're just working on the town hall and working on some gardening here. Starting to take shape a little. I plan big builds, but smaller builds just go with the flow. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes it's good to like plan your big builds first in particular, because if you save the big builds for last, you might like run out of space for them. So in particular, it's good to like knock out big stuff out of the way. That's part of why I think like the beginning of this island was especially hype, because it was like, let's build the party tree, let's build the road that goes on and on over to that forced perspective village, let's build the land bridge. Like I was trying to get all the stuff out of the way that would like take up a lot of space and take up the bulk of the town. And I think now I am sort of at the point where like I'm filling things in, finding home for shops, finding homes for villager homes. Like I'm sort of at the sort of lesser fun part where I've gotten the big builds out of the way a little, which is a bummer, but there are meditation apps. Oh, I wonder if that's the one that I've seen commercials for. These pictures are otherworldly. Are these actual homes or from the set of the movie? I think most of them are from the set of the movie. It kind of blows my mind a little too, Sleepy Tabby. Did they really have to build all this stuff? That's a lot of work to do for a movie. Like, what was the budget of this to essentially, like, build, like, an IRL Hobbiton? It's pretty crazy. I guess they did it, though. This, like, red camellia is bothering me. I want it to work, but it's not working. Ah, you've heard of that app, 2GPV? I'm glad I wasn't making it up. I'm glad it's actually a thing. Oh my gosh, look at this. I cannot place this hedge. That's terrible. It's because of this street lamp in the way. Oh no. That sucks. Wow, okay. Well, I guess I'll just do like a regular bush instead. I drew a basic map for the big picture design of my island areas, and I did get inspo from people's towns I see on Pinterest or IG, Instagram. There are ideas I come up with when decorating. Oh, cool. Nice to see how you get your inspo, Marcella. Alright, I feel like we're making some comfy progress. I like this. Your towns are very inspiring. Oh, thank you, Marcella. And good night, Spanky. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. It really means a lot to me. I actually haven't felt super confident with the sort of work that I've been doing today in my town, so your kind words really mean a lot. I've been really fumbling around a lot and not really like making a whole lot of like concrete, like bang, I love it sort of decisions. So thank you so much for bearing with me that long, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe see you next time. You can visit the Hobbit set in New England or New Zealand. Yeah, I actually know someone that's done it before. I kind of saw their pictures, like they were taking selfies essentially like with Hobbiton, like that's what they were doing. I was so jealous. It looked awesome. So for this area, would you all like continue to do scattered hedges and fencing like this, or would you maybe like try to fence off the town hall in itself? Like something like this would maybe look more formal. Just sort of fence off the town hall. Would you all do that? I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do. I might even put on some music in a minute, because something that's bothering me is that every time I walk near KK Slider, he kinda like starts playing his music, and then every time I walk away from KK Slider, like it stops, and the inconsistency bugs me, and I feel like it isn't really making for a good sort of, I don't know, backdrop of music. I'm gonna put on some like lo-fi rather than the constant back and forth of like KK Slider, not KK Slider. So I hope you all like that better, or at least don't hate it. Let me know if the audio is like too low or anything like that. What are you planning on making your flag? I plan on making it be like hills of the Shire. I've even thought about like streaming it, so we'll see if I work up the courage to like stream me making a flag, but yeah, I want it to just basically be like green hills on top of each other in a very like aesthetic sort of way. We'll see. Could you give a mini island tour? Oh, sure. I always love doing those. I feel like I've done a few this stream though and been a little indulgent, but yeah, we can always take a quick little look around and show you the areas that I feel more comfortable with. They built it using less permanent materials, then went back in and made it more permanent as a tourist destination. Oh, that's fascinating. Thanks for sharing that. I didn't really know that. I mean, I know it's a tourist destination, but I didn't really know that it was originally made with like less permanent materials. So I guess I'm doing a lot of this like hedge and country fencing stuff because I don't really know what else to do other than like trees, hedges, country fencing, and flowers. Like that's essentially what I want this area to be, so I hope it'll look good. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it looks terrible. I think it's coming along okay. When they recreated the pub in Hobbiton for The Hobbit, they had to go back and rewatch the films.
Good stream, Amy. Beg one, have a good night, peeps.
Oh, Yuki, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here, Yuki, and thank you for the support and the 100 biddies. Bye, Yuki. Good night. But when they recreated the pub for Hobbiton and The Hobbit, they had to go back and rewatch the films because they didn't have enough surviving sketches. Oh, that's really interesting. I'm not gonna lie, the pub has given me some amount of trepidation because I know I probably should have a pub somewhere, but at the same time I'm enjoying the whole like only having one human character thing. I got so tired of having multiple human characters in my main town because they just keep always talking about them and it like drives me nuts. So I really like just only having one character, and like the villagers like finally talk about other stuff now and they'll like leave me alone a little about bugging me about other characters. Anyway, we'll see if I end up making that pub or not. Welcome back, Shivy. Totally not crying over Zatara not being canon. Oh, did you just watch the Crystal Catacombs episode? Is that why you're especially like in those feels, Shivy? Any tips? Oh, that's a little too vague. Just to reel off some tips. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just overall, at the end of the day, Animal Crossing is just a sandbox game to have fun with whatever inspires you. So, you know, you can go wild like I do and try your best to create the best possible island, or you can just enjoy other aspects of the game too. Is this your first island? No, I had a other island called Athalia. I have a command for it, and this is my second one. I cried at the end of the Crossroads of Destiny over Zutara. Aww. When Katara looks back at Zuko in the catacombs. Oh. Yeah, that scene is kind of intense. Pics of me ugly crying are up on Twitter. Seriously, Shivy? You went that far? Alright, so let's do Oh my gosh, is Alfonso like bug hunting right now? Let's do a flower here, and then a real flower back here. Oh, I like that. I like the mixture of like flowers and pattern flowers and fencing and bushes. Oh, that's a good recommendation to recommend Treasure Island Sleepy Tabby. It's certainly a way to like get a leg up and make some more like fast progress. But yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to play the game, which is why I hesitated to answer. You can totally just enjoy the calming, easygoing vibes of it all too. Like the sort of way that I played it when I was growing up in a very like more non-serious way. I mean, that can have its own benefits too. Alright, I'm sort of getting a feel for the layering. Like going like flower pattern and then going like real flower and just having that sort of like layering effect. Maybe like hyacinths can be my general theme of this area, like just lots of hyacinths. Oh, I like it, I think. Maybe. And then maybe here I can just have like a miniature little flower field or something. So I don't go like too tree happy, but I just have like a little miniature flower garden over here. Oh, thank you, Felicity. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it took me like a little while to catch on to the fact that that might be annoying. Do you need a capture card? Yeah, I have an Elgato capture card. That's how I do it. We put some sort of lighting around there. Oh, do you think it needs it, Marcella? Do you think I should put some like garden lanterns or street lights? I was sort of thinking that I didn't really want a whole lot of street lights around like the residential area, but I am a little bit more open to having street lights around like the shops and stuff. I have a bunch of like brown and green street lights like in my storage. Maybe you're right. Maybe I could go in there and like whip those out and see if I can add those here and there. After all, there are streetlights around the town hall itself. Why not add a few more? The perfectionist in me, I'm a little tempted to just have them be black streetlights just because those are like the only ones that match the town hall. Does that like drive y'all a bit crazy? That the only ones that can match the town hall are black? Ah, that's such a flaw in the game. Oh, Shivy. Love and hugs for you. The Crystal Catacomb scene might be my favorite in the show, but I'm in Spain. But the S is silent. Oh. It's painful but beautiful. I know scenes like that. Alfonso is always making appearances in your streams, always up to something. Yeah, I feel like Alfonso's always the troublemaker. He's always the one kind of like getting in my way and stuff. Alright, so Marcella suggested some street lamps. What color are these? Are these black ones? Oh no, not the storage. And thank you for that follow. Okay, so this is a black one. Is there anything I can get like rid of real quick? I should have come over here with empty pockets, dang it. Oh, thank you, Small. That's sweet of you to say. I wish you could change the color of those lamps. I know, it's such a flaw. Like you're gonna give us like a default color for the street lamps, but then you're also gonna give us different colors to choose from and different ones that our Nook Stop is tied to and like has to have. Maybe they should be customizable. Like maybe you should be able to like change those to match like whatever sort of street lamps that you have in your Nook Stop. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that make a little bit of sense? Oh no, you're good, Shivy. I know that scene and everything in general, like, with that pairing really means a lot to you. You're always free to share here and share how you're feeling. Use the black streetlights too for that area. Yeah, well sometimes depending on your town theme, like it really, like sometimes it doesn't work. Like in Athalia, like I was all about the white street lamps everywhere, so even though these were here in Athalia, like I had to use the white ones anyways. But yeah, maybe if I have a few more of those around, that'll just sort of add like a little something something. It's worth a shot anyways. Alright, so what is right here? So like if I go to the other side and put it like right here, I think it should be pretty lined up. Let's see if you can see that from up above and if that looks good or not. Oh, I can't really see it, like all the trees are in the way. Oh well. Oh, Ronald Weasley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I guess I should work more on this like little flower garden over here, huh? Look at Alfonso making yet another appearance after you all were talking about him. He's like, I heard my name, I had to show up. He's trying to look busy right now. Look at him. He's like, see, I'm useful. I can clean stuff around here. Oh, welcome in. How are you today, Ronald Weasley? Like the Harry Potter reference in your username. We were actually talking a lot about Harry Potter earlier, and we were talking about like favorite characters, and Shivy, weren't you saying that like Ron was your favorite? Alright, I'm gonna get a few bushes. What do you all think of the street lamp? Do you think that that adds anything? I guess I'm not feeling it. Other than the fact that it matches the ones that are there, I guess I just don't think it adds anything. So I'm gonna get rid of them. Oh, Luna's your favorite? Oh, I love her too. I was actually like overhearing reading online, essentially is what I mean by overhearing. Some people talking about how like they ship Luna and Harry in particular. And I actually in a weird way like felt that. Like I'm not necessarily, I've mentioned before, I'm not really invested a whole lot like in shipping discussions, but I was like, wow, they really did feel like they had a connection there. I can see it. Harry and Luna. So yeah, I think this area, I can really go to town on like flower placement, y'all. Like that's something I can spend ages on, and I feel like I should spare you all the grisly details of how long it takes me to get a flower arrangement I vibe with. I'm just gonna sort of roughly fill something in and then maybe make it look nicer later, because it really does take me a long time to fine-tune a flower placement. But we're gonna make it look semi-decent for now. Oh, you just relate to them a lot? Aw, I like that. So use them for the username. Ron is best boy. Ron and Luna are your faves, Shivy? Yeah, I like Luna a lot too. Sometimes I forget about her though. She is such a side character. I want to use like a little bit of red over here too because my whole like little mental color scheme for this area is I want to base it on the colors that are in the garden wagon. That might sound kind of silly, but that's really what I want to do. Like all the colors that are in the garden wagon, I want to like pull from, and there is a bit of red in there, so I'm gonna go and try to grab like a few red flowers. Oh, and hi Drewby, welcome in. How are you today, Drewby? How's your weekend been? Flower placement looks easy, but it's not. Yeah, it seems harder in New Horizons compared to New Leaf for me. I don't really know why. I think it's because in New Horizons there's so many other variables other than flower placement that really makes you think hard about where to place flowers more now that you can also place furniture and terraform and all that stuff. Alright, I'm looking for like red hyacinths. Sorry for my flower mess over here. That's what I'm looking for, like red hyacinths. Been a relaxing weekend? Yeah, mine's been pretty relaxing too. I had a cozy nap earlier and caught up a little in like my Wild World town. I've been meaning to get my Wild World towns in real time again. And had some pumpkin snuggles. Pumpkin's also been featured on the cat cam a few times this stream. She's all cozy comfy behind me now. But it's good to hear you've been relaxing too, Drewby. I ship Drary and Linny? Oh, so you ship Ginny and Luna? Oh, it took me a second to like... took me a second to like mentally match up like what those names were. I don't know like all the shipping names off the top of my head. Drary is a good ship? I don't know. I just feel like they hate each other. There's this really interesting moment though, like in the final book where they kind of see each other and Draco doesn't want to give Harry up or whatever. I don't know if you all know what I'm talking about. But that is kind of an interesting little part of the Deathly Hallows. Cozy naps on the weekend hit different. Yeah, and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't feeling too tired this stream because I've been having this awful habit of just like getting too tired like when I normally like to stream and stuff. It's been rough. Alright, so we worked a little bit of red in. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. I sort of feel like over here I should maybe make it like a true bona fide flower field.
Weekend cheer. A 4's 1 heart.
Oh, Derby, thank you so much for the cheer. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the biddies. Yeah, it is a cozy weekend. Any suggestions on how to get iron nuggets fast? I don't have enough for a Nook Miles ticket. Unfortunately, that's one of those materials that's pretty tied to like the rocks that you have, so I actually don't know of a way to speed that up. You could always trade, like maybe trade iron nuggets for something that you have. People are always after wood. I will say, if you want a material, probably just offer up regular wood and you'll have some takers. Go and like chop some wood and then trade regular wood for iron nuggets and you'll probably get some takers. That's something I've noticed in the New Horizons fandom. Everyone like wants regular wood all the time. So yeah, I was thinking of having this area like in the foreground just be a flower field. I worry that that would look... I want it to have structure too, though. Like, I don't want it to just look like a flower mess. So I think in order to add structure, I should add some, like, fencing and bushes in. Sort of like the rest of the area has, like with the fencing and bushes. Have you gotten used to being back at work? I think this whole week has basically been an attempt to feel more comfortable with being back at work, and I think I'm getting there now after like a full week. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I took like all of February off from work, and I do have a decently like physical sort of job, so I did have to feel or struggle with feeling sore at first when I first went back, but yeah, I think I'm doing a lot better now and making strides. It's also been an adjustment with my sleep schedule. I work at like 5 a.m., so it's been an adjustment just to get used to like my schedule again. Alright, so maybe that's a good spot for the hedge. And then another one could be like over here. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. I'm not totally sure if I'm sold on it, but I'm trying to add structure to the way that I garden around here. And I figure some like fencing and hedges might add a little bit of that feel. Y'all like that? I don't know. There's something I don't like about it. Just had an amazing tarot reading. It was so correct. My jaw was on the floor. Oh, cool, Claire. That's really neat. I admit sometimes I hear those and I'm like, well, dang, that does feel real and rings true, but I guess I'm not a really big believer in things like tarot or astrology. It's not really my thing as far as my belief system, but I think it's cool when it can match up with how you're feeling, and it can maybe make you think about how to approach life and things like that. Alright, is that like a little bit better? I'm really like struggling with this for some reason. Oh, thank you for checking out my socials. Yeah, I have a few other accounts and things, particularly active like on Twitter, and I'm trying to be more active on my Animal Crossing Instagram now. If any of you want to check that out, where I post like some screenshots of like my town progress and projects and things like that. How do I trade? There's a section in the Discord called multiplayer or trades where you can trade there, or there's also like more famous like traditional places of trade, like Nookazon is like a really big deal. I'm sure there are some people in the stream that have used Nookazon before. Do you like your job? That's an interesting question. I guess at the end of the day it is a job, but there are some things that I've grown to enjoy about it. I work as like a book stalker, so I get really like in depth with where I place my books on my table, and I take pride in trying to do a good job with that. But it is kind of physical, like I said. I think I've decided the problem is the hedges. It's not the fencing. I think the problem is the hedges. I'm embarrassed for being such a mess over a fictional ship. Oh, it's what you're passionate about, though. You shouldn't be like embarrassed about it. I get passionate about stuff in like Lord of the Rings too. I get passionate when people you know, criticize my Frodo. Stuff like that. I always assumed you were really into astrology and all that. Maybe it was me assuming since you dress in fantasy clothing. Oh, interesting. No, I'm actually like a really big like science buff. Not gonna lie, I don't want to start any controversy or anything, but you know, you learn in astronomy that everything that's a constellation, like it isn't really lined up in any way. Like one star will be really far away, but it's just like really bright. And then another star's closer and dimmer. I mean, the constellations are all an illusion. So stuff like Capricorn in the sky, it really means nothing. It's just there's a giant like burning ball of like fire somewhere and like light years away, and it's like making our way over to us. Anyway, that's the sort of stuff that gets me going. Frickin' love like astronomy and science and all that good stuff. But yeah, I don't mind astrology. I love the astrology items here in New Horizons and stuff like that. All right. Should I put my bush up here by this fence? Is that where I want the bush? My Nookazon villager selling days. Oh, really, Shivy? You used to dabble in that? Your boyfriend loves Lord of the Rings. He's reading the books right now. Oh, what does he think of them? Or is he rereading them like for the second time or something? I love them too. I'm definitely a big fan. I like to listen to the audiobooks these days just because I've read them so many times. I like to just sort of hear them as comfy background noise. I got drunk once and called my husband Raheem or something from a book. Oh my gosh, Angie. What? Angie, you're hilarious. Oh my god. Me too, huge space buff. Oh, cool, Drewby. Oh, I kind of want to like ramble and bond with you over that now. Drewby, let me ask you a question. Are we alone, Drewby? Do you think, are you one of the rare Earth people that think like life is just so rare that we've got to be the only ones? Or you think that the universe is teeming with life out there? What do you think, Drewby? Putting you on the spot. Alright, why do I keep... I'm trying to just get a regular bush. Like, why is this so hard? I guess my pockets keep getting full. Oh, and have a good night, Shivy. Thanks for being here. It was lovely having you here for so long, and definitely go to sleep with all the pleasant Zutara dreams in the world, and recover well from your ordeal with watching that episode that means so much to you. Alright, what else was I gonna do? Oh yes, get a new shovel. I believe in it because it's beautiful to think that everything is influenced by an outer force. Yeah, that's kind of the way that I think stuff like that, I like the idea of it, but it doesn't affect my belief in it. But yeah, I like the idea of it too. And I think it's fun to talk about us being Capricorns and having energies and stuff like that. Where the heck is my shop? I'm used to it being down here. I'm like throwing myself off by moving my shops around. Like, where did it go? Oh, okay, it's up here now. He really likes them. It's his first time reading them, but he likes how the characters are portrayed in the books more than the movies. Oh yeah, me too. Some of the characters were done dirty in the movies, particularly Frodo, Faramir. I don't know, was anyone else done dirty in the movies? But in any case, they're all displayed in a more fuller way in the books. I think if human life could form, it's possible other life could. Yeah, it's a really interesting discussion because there are a lot of really freak coincidences that seem to make life possible on Earth, and it might be just so like microscopically rare considering the wide range of possible worlds that there can be. You know, gas planets, rocky planets, the Goldilocks zone, I even listened to this podcast recently that said that where we are in the Milky Way galaxy could also, in a way, be a Goldilocks zone, because we're on like the outer bands where there isn't as much activity, which means that we haven't like gotten hit with as much stuff or had like as many supernovas happen near us and stuff. So I don't know, there could be a lot of factors that allow for life to happen, and maybe it's like really uncommon, or maybe we're one of the only ones. Yeah, I put Drewby on the spot. I think it's probable that there is life elsewhere, maybe not so evolved or intelligent, but I think mathematically it can be safe to say somewhere there's another planet like Earth in the Goldilocks zone. Yeah, true. Also, it took many, many years for us to get out of the unicellular stage. Like, for a while, we were just like single cell organisms, and it took a really, really long time to make that leap from single cell to multi-cell. So that could be something else, is that maybe there's life out there that's more simple, not as complex as Earth, but still life. Oh, good night, Shivy. I've only read The Hobbit and I feel guilty. Oh, well, you should try reading some of the other ones if you liked The Hobbit. I actually don't really like The Hobbit as much. I hope that doesn't sound bad, but I don't really vibe with The Hobbit as much. Well, this garden is coming out, I think, cute, but it doesn't really have the finished sheen that I associate with a lot of my builds, and part of that's because my cobblestone path isn't anywhere near done. Part of it's because I think I'm gonna like grow some weeds in this area too, which I can't really make be fully grown right this moment, so I guess I'm just sort of treating this like as a rough draft, but I'd like to maybe get a rough draft for this done, for this stream. Sort of just start to like visualize it more and see how it could look in the future. I hope it comes out well. I've never heard of that. Our area in the galaxy is a Goldilocks zone. You said that that was a podcast. I'd love to give that a listen too. Oh yeah, it was actually like kind of a YouTube video-esque podcast, but yeah, like we're in the outer bands of the Milky Way, and if we were like in the busy part, like there's kind of like a Milky Way like outer band, and then there's a Milky Way highway in the middle where lots of crazy stuff is happening, and anything like a supernova or whatever like could totally like wipe out life. And also, Drewby, I don't know if you've heard this too, but like Jupiter, apparently the fact that we have Jupiter in our solar system is a big deal for life on Earth, because Jupiter attracts like all these asteroids. And you know that big asteroid that like wiped out the dinosaurs? Like that would be so much more common if we didn't have Jupiter, because Jupiter is always sucking stuff towards it, and without Jupiter we'd be kind of screwed. So yeah, there's lots of interesting stuff, like just like random chances that like work really well for us. All right, this is looking a lot better, I think. Maybe just one last little trail over here, like leading away from like the garden wagon. Should I do bushes around here too, or should I skip the bushes? Has anyone here played the game Spore by EA? It was released around 2008. The kind of mathematically, the kind of life sim where you evolve from a cellular organism to animalistic, and then tribes and civilization and even space travel. No, but I think I've heard of it, like in conversations about No Man's Sky. Like I heard that No Man's Sky was kind of like in the same vein of the Spore, or used like a similar technology. What do you call that technology that No Man's Sky uses, where it randomly generates the stuff, like procedural generation or whatever. I think Spore used that too, or that I heard about that. Oh, Angie. I don't know if I believe that. Classified info on aliens? I don't know. Jupiter is our bodyguard. Jupiter consists of like 90% of the total mass in our solar system. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I even used to hear people say stuff like Jupiter is basically like a failed star, but I don't know. I don't know if that's totally true. That might be taking it too far. Alright, let's get a few more bushes. Do I even have any more bushes? I have a few more. We're getting a whole astronomy lesson. This is so fascinating. Aw, thank y'all for bearing with me. You never know what comes up in chat, and it is a passion of mine. Could talk my head off about it. Love hearing people be passionate about different topics. Aw, thank you, Sleepy Tabby. Yeah, when I was younger, I wanted to be like an astronomer. It didn't work out clearly. But I can still have an interest in it and like read up on it. The interesting thing about like some of my I guess astronomy teachings is I think I like grew up watching a lot of shows about astronomy, and I actually still have those DVDs, but the nature of technology and just how quickly everything evolves, I think that those DVDs are probably like really outdated now. I think that they're probably like borderline useless because technology and our understanding of everything keeps changing so much. Like I doubt like any of those DVDs are worth anything at all anymore with how much things have changed. Took an astronomy class and we didn't talk about this stuff at all. Yeah, what sort of things did you learn in your astronomy class then, Anna? Just like basic stuff about definitions of planets and solar systems and all that? Oh, yay. I can sort of see this coming together one day. It doesn't look perfect right now, but it essentially can be like a windy cobblestone path bordered by windy bushes and fences and flowers. I hope it'll look okay when it's all said and done. Got Gandalf walking through the field of flowers to the town hall on his cart. Procedural generation. So have you played Spore, Ruby? Did you genuinely enjoy it, or was it just kind of like this fun little thing that amused you a little? Like, is it genuinely like a good game? Yeah, I guess over here is when it should start to transition away from the town hall build, and like there should be some homey items over here by like these villager homes. Maybe I should start to try to transition away from like all the purple colors to more orangey tones around these homes. Oh, what's wrong, small peep? What can't you find? I wanted to be an astronomer too. I gave up on it because the math is too hard for me. Yeah, I kind of struggled with that too. Plus, I think I was like a little bit naive at one point in my life. Like I just sort of thought that I could have the chops, and at a certain point you gotta be like a little realistic with yourself. We can't all be, you know, like when I should try to avoid trying to sound too cynical, you know? Like, we can't all be astronomers. There's not enough demand for it, so it's very competitive, and probably like the best of the best minds end up doing it. Alright, I like it. I like how it's coming out. You should use the fireworks in the back of Gandalf when you set your dream address. That would look so cute. They did that when he entered, and then again at the party, right? Yeah, I definitely should have fireworks for the dream address. Another place I could have them though, I could have them at the party tree. Like that's another place where they could go. They don't have to go near Gandalf. Um, but yeah, that would be cute to allow visitors to set off their own fireworks as they're traversing around Hobbiton. This area is looking very like Easter-esque and just like full of pastels. I might have to go through and edit it later just so it looks less like a, I don't know, Easter like barf everywhere. Look at me like dissing Easter. The theme of the stream is like dissing Bunny Day. All right, well, we have been live over 5 hours, and I think I've gotten to the point with this build where like I have some ideas for the basic shape that it's gonna take. Like essentially my vision for it. And I hope my vision will come across. I'm not sure if it's coming across totally right now, but my vision for it is that this cobblestone path, it's eventually going to be the same color as the inclines themselves. Like you see the stone on the inclines, I want to match the stone on these pathings with the inclines. And I also want there to be maybe some flowers at the edge of the path. I want it to have like faded grass or dirt underneath, so it won't be transparent all the way. It'll kind of like have this spot underneath the path that's like a faded grass. Let's see if I can demonstrate it a little, like something like this color. So just having the finished path, I think, will add a whole lot. Ooh, that color's not the right color. Maybe like a nice dirt color. But anyways, you know what I mean. I'm gonna have the path be done, the flowers be done, have like lots of weeds, purple flowers, orange flowers. I'm gonna try to make it happen and make it look better than it currently looks. But I know it looks kind of rough right now. But let's finish off with just some cozy walking around and talking to a few villagers. And someone earlier, they asked for like a tour, so maybe I can finish off with like a little mini tour of some of the finished areas. How do I get rid of my apple count other than sitting on a toilet? I guess that's the only way I can get rid of it is by sitting on a toilet, darn it. I guess I could pick up some trees to get rid of it. We had to transfer online halfway through, but we talked about the formation of stars a ton, along with the rules of gravity and the order of the universe. Oh, those sound like fascinating topics, to be honest. I wouldn't complain about that at all. The formation of stars, that's really interesting. I watched some videos recently about like the different forms of destruction for stars. Like that's a really interesting topic too. Some of the stars go out in a supernova, and some of them like become red giants. I mean, there's such a wide variety of like different things that even just like the stars can do, like when they go out. So Spore was mostly just amusing. I played it through 2 or 3 times, but definitely haven't touched it the same way in a while. Maybe due for a replay. Oh, let me know what you think of your replay of Spore if you do it, Drewby. Mostly learned that we know nothing about the universe. Yeah, well, it's really fascinating. I mean, I'm kind of impressed by how much we do know. That's some of the stuff that blows my mind about astronomy, is that we predicted the existence of black holes before we actually found a black hole. And I think within the past few years, we took our first ever photograph of a black hole. It was kind of like maybe unimpressive, and I think a lot of people joked about it on social media, like, that's it? But, yeah, it's really interesting stuff. Easter barf. Yeah, I want to try to avoid the Easter barf misdemeanor. Maybe I can do that by having more weeds than hyacinths. I've always sort of felt like the hyacinths have like lots of pastels to them, so the effect of just having like all the hyacinths together, it looked kind of like that Easter barf effect. But if I add like a ton of weeds, maybe that'll help, you know, even things out. Oh, and hi Slim. I don't have a dream address for the island quite yet, but that could be a way that maybe in the future you could get off your island and go and see some other ones. You should check out some of the dream addresses that are around in the community if you want to take a break from your own island. The dream address suite is a beautiful thing. You can get rid of the apple count by sitting on a toilet. Yeah, you can, but I just never really have a toilet around. It's like a big flaw of mine. Alright, and it's fine that you all found each other through chat and arranged a meeting through chat, but just try to keep in mind in general, as a channel rule, we try to keep like multiplayer out of chat, Twitch chat, because we never really want anyone to feel pressured to do multiplayer if they just want to chill out and enjoy the stream, and we also do that more on Discord, so just a little FYI. The pink hyacinths are pretty pastel. Yeah, so many of the other flowers are like so vibrant, like the pink tulips and stuff compared to the pink hyacinths. The pansy flowers are really ugly. Does anyone else feel the same way? Oh my gosh, me and the pansies have quite the backstory, Sleepy Tabby. They were actually my flowers, my town flowers over in my first town, and I joked about it all the time. I even kind of basically eradicated the pansies from my first town, like even though they were my town flower, pretty much like plucked them all up and they don't even exist anymore. I am pretty averse to using them, but I've seen other people use them fine. Oh, so these are the parts of the island that are a little bit more done, or at least not quite as cringy. I really like the way this looks at sunset. Ah, it's so cool with the tree line and everything. Oh, and hi Vixby. You went to a treasure island today and wanted to get stitches, but one of my villagers will not leave. Oh. Have you heard some of the ways that you can try to force villagers to leave? Do you ever time travel, Vixby? There's a way you can time travel like around 15 to 30 days, and like a thought bubble will pretty much be like guaranteed to be over one of your villagers. But yeah, that's just like a little tip in case you hadn't heard of that. Tulips are intense. Yeah, sometimes in a good way. I kind of like using them up here because they go with like the vibrant colors of the roofs and everything. But yeah, you definitely gotta think about where you use your tulips. I love the weed placement. Yeah, me too. I love the tall weeds. Oh, and thank you, Cloudy. Do you make a lot of use out of the tall weeds in your town too, Cloudy? You love using pansies, Leah. Yeah, I'm actually ironically, like I'm not really bothered about seeing them in other towns. It's just like in my town, I don't really seem to be able to make any great use of them at all. So it's okay when other people do it, just not me. Love the cute little tiny dot in the center of the pansies. Oh, I can't even like really look to see what you're talking about. I don't have any in this town. So, where do you all think the final few villager homes should be? I'm kind of thinking of having one of my villager homes be essentially like another neighbor to bag in. Like, thought about sort of putting one like right over here. So maybe that's where I'll put like Bettina. Maybe we can focus on that like the next stream that I do. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I better head off and go to bed so I can get some sleep for tomorrow, and I'll be back tomorrow for a stream as well, and maybe we'll try to tackle something totally different since I've done about all I can do with the town hall until I could get some tall weeds going, until I can finish my pathing. I've done about all I can do like with my current materials, but I've done some solid planning about like where Gandalf is and the sort of feel that I want the area to have, so made some progress, and tomorrow maybe we'll focus on Murphy's farm or some more terraforming or villager home placement. We'll find something else to do tomorrow. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll use the tiny weeds more, Cloudy. Oh, cool. I'm so in love with like the tall ones. Let me go and stand somewhere more aesthetic for my goodbyes to you all. Good night, Jeruby and Angie and Bashful and Marcella. Good night, Small and Vixby. Yeah, sure, we can raid someone. Let me see who's online. We did get a lovely raid earlier, so I feel like I should spread the love and share this Force Fam love with another streamer tonight, so. Alright. Alright, I'm looking to see who I could raid. There's a really sweet streamer named Yellow Roses that's commonly in here and is kind of like a community member themselves. Like they pop in here and they're streaming some New Horizons right now. Might be kind of cozy to go and say hi to them, so that's one possibility. But we could also raid someone else. Oh, thank you, Cloudy, and good night, Vixby, and Winter, and A-Marie, and Small, and Sleepy Tabby. Do you take suggestions? Well, I might feel kind of funny if there's a suggestion that, like, I don't go with, but, I'd say I'd really like to... suggest Isle of Michelle? I actually follow them on Twitter, and I think I haven't really, like, followed them on Twitch yet, so they're not showing up in my list. I'll go and check out their stream real quick. It looks like they aren't really live right now, though, so they aren't live at the moment, but I'll go ahead and follow them. I say let's stop deliberating and let's go and raid Yellow Roses. You wanna hop over there? But yeah, they're a really sweet person and they're playing New Horizons as well, so you'll be able to jump right in to whatever they're doing. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you over in our friends' stream, Yellow Roses. Go and say hi to me, say hi for me, and enjoy their stream too. And I'll see you all tomorrow as well. I'll try to stream tomorrow too and pick on a new area of Bywater to decorate, but at least we made some progress on the town hall today. Alright, bye everyone. See you next time.